Hello, everyone. Hello. It's William here from Allegory Gallery, and Andrew's over here too. How are y'all doing today? Are you ready for another fun night?
Hopefully.
We are. I'm ready for this.
I'm not.
Not really. It's been a long day.
Busy day.
Busy day. Some of y'all sent some emails to me today. I didn't get to check my email not once. So I will get back to y'all if you did send an email today. Probably tomorrow, actually. Unless it was about something that I invoiced, and I'll correct that during any invoicing tonight. But if it was general things, I will try and get back to you tomorrow. The store was busy-ish. We had some people in today. It was another day of chatting, talking, hanging out with people. Did a few jewelry kind of, not jewelry making, but jewelry changing and fixing. So that was good. My mom stopped in today. That was nice to see her. Our friend Joelle, who watches here, also stopped in today. So yeah, we had some good times today in the store. I was very busy. I took some pictures of the Laura Lunsford trunk show, but only part one. I got through part one today, but not part two. So
I'm really glad that a community is forming around the Johnstone store.
yes, it's very important.
Because like when we first got there, we had just thought that everybody would just come over. And a couple of folks have, but it's nice that it's making its own little crew, the Johnstown crew.
The Johnstown crew. Who wants to be in the Johnstown crew with me?
The Ligonier crew.
The Ligonier crew. Some of the Ligonier crew stop by sometimes.
Ligonier crew and Johnstown crew.
Our friends Sam and John often stop by and hang out with us.
Where are they? I guess they're technically Ligonier crew, since that's where they found us.
Yeah. Yeah, and some of our people, Nettie stopped in the other week. It was good to see her. You know, it's good. But we do like to see that we're getting Johnstown crew.
That place so nice to have, like, you know, those local connections. I think that's so helpful and so important.
And our neighborhood is so like ripe.
Very neighborhood.
It's ripe and ready for this kind of thing. Like I think for a long time, it was the neighborhood that people looked down on.
But it used to also be
before that, it was one of the most affluent neighborhoods.
And people, like, when they talk about like the good old days, that was a literal definition of the good old days. Yeah. They had their own little grocery store and their own neighborhood.
If you reminisce about, you know, going back to, you know, when community really supported one another, and, you know, you had the little stores on the corner and the little shops in amongst all the other, you know, residential areas. That's exactly what our neighborhood is there in Johnstown. I like it too, and people are really trying to bring that all back, and we're trying hard up there. So it's really nice to see people who actually live in the neighborhood coming out.
I saw that the Russell House is now doing extended booking for their for like holiday dinners and stuff.
Yep, you can book the Russell House right there in town.
We need to do a tour of it. Because I was thinking maybe it could be a cool place as like a retreat for AG Bead Fam.
Yep.
I mean, we got here.
That would be cool.
But it might be nice to have like a, you know, a spot.
Yeah, a gathering. Let's see. Susie's here, our neighbor. Thank you for tuning in. Suzanne is here. Dale is here watching from work. Back at work, Dale.
No Sonic for 3 hours.
No Sonic tonight. No driveway Sonic sitting.
They're probably like, are you all right?
Are you okay?
You've been here for 3 hours.
Say, I'm just watching my bead show. Right?
Did you have to get a refill? They're going to kick you out of the parking lot?
I know, right? Nancy is here. Hello, Nancy.
Skate over to you.
Joelle is here. Hello, Joelle again.
Hey, do they still skate at Sonic?
Oh, skate to the cars? Is that what they do? Is that a thing?
I could be wrong, but I have
Like the old car hop?
recollection of people skating over.
Skating over.
But I could be making that up.
He's like, that's just a fake memory.
I could have saw that on Happy Days.
We did see that on Happy Days. Norma is here. Hello,
did they
Norma.
skate on Happy Days, or did I just do that?
No, I think they skated on Happy Days. They used to go to the
Is it the
The
Mandela effect? Mandela, the one where they like have the fake memories.
Mandela effect. I don't know, but I know they always had that. What was the restaurant that Archie and them went to in
Cheech and
Happy
Chong.
Days? No, it was run by was it the Italian guy had the Arthur had the restaurant.
Is that
Arthur's.
real?
I think it was Arthur's.
I'm just pulling stuff.
But
out,
I know, just boom, boom, boom. But I think
whether it's right or not.
sounds right. I was in that same universe with you, apparently.
He was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
At Cheech and
but
Chong
I believe that they
crossover.
did show a few episodes where they were in their convertible cars and in the cars, and they had the roller skates, because I think
Or was that
Fonzie.
Grease?
Well, that too, definitely. I'm sure Grease. I didn't watch Grease, though. I don't think, or at least all the way through of any.
Olivia Newton-John.
I don't think I've ever watched all the way
11
through.
having a
I know.
blast.
I've seen parts of it.
Is that the right thing? Summer
Summer
Level?
I think so.
Did I just insert a fake memory also?
Another one, and another one, and another one.
Did you know
Susan
that
is here?
Aunt from Practical Magic is on that?
Who? What?
The best aunt
The best aunt
from Practical Magic. Stucker Channing,
is on what?
Grease.
I don't know, because I've never seen. I would. I don't know
She was
people.
like 30 and playing like a 12-year-old or
Well,
however they're old.
I don't know. You could tell me that this person was in this movie, and I don't know who that is, unless it's like if I've met them in real life, maybe I'll remember them. I have a hair. There it is. It's
Even
like
if you did meet them in real life,
Yeah.
who you kidding?
No, but I at least pay more attention.
He talked to Sigourney Weaver at the Apple, and he was just like polite and nice to her. And he was like, I think somebody famous came in today.
Yeah, I did that. Kirsten Dunst.
That's all right.
I asked her name. What's your name? I got to put it in the system.
You know, I also had a name experience with her. We were outside of a club that was just opening, and she was coming out, and this is when she was famous.
Famous.
And somebody kind of bumped into her, and she said, "Do you know who I am?
Oh, she was
I
one
was
of those.
Spider-Man."
She was one of those. Do you know who I am?
But she's also probably like child.
She was nice to
Like
me.
20-something.
She was polite. I will say that. But I think she was a little bit maybe perturbed, not upset fully, but that I didn't recognize her and didn't take her into the private. Because my manager comes, "Do you want the private business office?" I'm like, "Nah, we're fine." And then she's
Did
like
she
looking
have
at me.
the paparazzi.
No, there was no one around.
Well, what do you think?
I said no one else. I mean,
But you know what? People use the subway all the time in
Yeah.
New York, and
Yeah.
it's because it's convenient. There's
Yeah.
a reason.
Yeah.
Imagine like getting a car every time you had to go somewhere.
I know. And like John Lithgow came in and signed books at our bookstore. I like John Lithgow a lot, and even that was a little intimidating, because he's like very intelligent and very nice
You know
and very
who
polite.
I would have? Julianne Moore.
Julianne Moore, she came in to sign books, and I didn't know as much about her until after I met her, and then I was like, boy, I
And
wasted
then
that.
you're on the movie.
Uh,
You're on my have to watch all her movies.
Yeah, I did that, and then I liked her, and I didn't know how much I liked her until after I met her.
Well,
so-
she's come out with some new work in the last 20 years.
Yeah, I do like her. And then Mikhail Baryshnikov came in.
I think you had him sign something.
Yeah, I have a book of his signed. And
I wouldn't
Anyway.
know him to pick him out of a group, though.
what's the fancy Nancy Fancy, the teacher you had?
Oh,
Was
Pink.
it Fancy Pink? Oh, Pinkalicious.
that's Victoria Khan.
Pinkalicious, and then someone did Fancy Nancy too. I can't remember who that was.
But I wouldn't know to pick her out either, unless I. But
I didn't know who.
know
I
her.
didn't. She came in dressed in all pink and
Yes,
like
she did.
I think she had a tutu on or something. It was like
I bet she did.
Yeah, so that would have meant nothing because I didn't know who she was until you told me that you knew her.
She was one of my teachers.
Yeah.
She was my collage teacher.
And
I had
don't
to
know.
fight to get that class.
Apparently I met Susan Sarandon. The security guard recognized her, but I
She
didn't.
lived in New York.
Yeah. The security guard's like, do you know who you just talked to? I'm like, no. I'm like, that was Susan Sarandon. I'm like,
Thelma and Louise.
because she
you
did
don't
not,
know?
I know her, but she did not look like herself. Like, she did not look like she did in any of the things that I've seen her in. But that's my problem, is that I don't recognize, if they don't have the same makeup on, if they don't have the...
Even then, they don't know.
No.
Like, we watched the show. I was like, they were in the show we just watched.
I know. I'm terrible. Terrible with that. Joelle says, whoop, whoop. Suzanne says, that is good news.
Hey, Joelle, are you tapped into the gossip of the Johnstown?
Uh-oh.
I have questions.
Maybelline is here. Hello.
Did anybody try to buy Craftworks yet?
Oh, the business.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
20,000. Anybody want to start it?
Anybody want to continue it? Norma is here.
I don't know what the rent is.
I do not know. I do not know. Nancy says they do skate here. So.
I'd bust my teeth if I had to do that.
Maybelline says, I'm in the coffee shop, forgot ear pods, so I have to read lips.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Turn
Maybe
on the
I was gonna say I think YouTube has captions.
No.
I can't read lips. I will never forget. I had I guess they would be. It was a great uncle, I believe. My great uncle Jack, and I think Joanne was his wife. I've only met them once in my entire life. They didn't live around here, and they came to visit. They were on my dad's side. I think it's Jack and Joanne. And I was hitting it off with Aunt Joanne, and she kept mouthing things across the room to try to, talk to me, because we weren't sitting beside each other. And I could not, for the life of me, ever figure out what she was saying. And then, of course...
Was she deaf?
No, she was trying to gossip with me across the room.
Oh.
And because we hit it off, and she was trying to gossip with me across the room, and I couldn't get it. I could not get it. I'm terrible at reading lips. I don't know why.
You could probably figure it out.
If I really focused, maybe. But, and then my anxiety kicks in when I don't get it the first time, and I'm like, I just start laughing, like, hi, you must be saying something funny, because instead of asking again.
This person died.
I know, I'm like, no.
Well,
No.
I was just in a meeting a few minutes ago, and it was a hybrid meeting, so there was a group, and then there was a group online also, and they had a Weave-a-thon next door, and I'm like, weaving is loud, because they're like, dunk, dunk.
Oh, it's like your hammer classes.
And then the people, they're like, you can't see because I'm just doing it to William, but it's like whisper sonic, and they mouth in. And I was like, what was that?
Speak up.
The elderly can't hear you.
He also doesn't wear headphones during the meetings, though, either.
I don't need that.
Like, I don't need, it's like, I can hear anyone else.
Because I don't need shuttlecock in my ear.
You can wear the over-ear ones.
But you know the ones they have, it's that some of the sounds will thunder strike you.
Yes, that's true.
And then other parts that you're supposed to hear, you don't hear. So what's the point?
Suzanne wrapped a few Christmas presents that she has so far.
Oh, yeah. You're very
Nancy says, proud of you, Suzanne. I know, right?
Is it for Nancy?
Right?
She's like, I'm proud of my presents coming.
Angela says, hello. Did y'all hear about the monkeys who escaped from their island in Beaufort, South Carolina? The community is having a ball with it. Tomorrow is a race around my little town called Freedom Run. I did not hear about that at all. About it. I am not tuned in because I am trying to stay away from some social media stuff. He says,
and then you miss out.
I did miss out.
But you know what? You're a little bit behind on the trends and the current events.
I always am. I don't follow the TikTok.
I don't either. When it filters to the Instagram.
I don't even watch the Instagram very much, so I have to wait for it to get to Facebook. So,
well, and that's where we are now.
Suzanne says, I've met Stephen King, John Larroquette, and John Goodman. One was Snooty.
Which one?
John Larroquette. Who was Snooty?
Name it.
Name them.
So,
I can't imagine John Goodman being Snooty, but maybe.
I don't know. He's been to Ligonier. He rolled up in his limo. And they said that he just kind of looked out the window and rolled the window back up.
Oh, maybe he is then. I didn't hear that.
But
so
you know what? Though he plays down to earth character.
Yes.
So imagining somebody's like a celebrity when they play like Roseanne. I remember when that first came out,
Mhm.
and it was a little bit too close to home. Because they're always like
Always struggling, money issues.
And yeah.
Hello, Michelle. Thank
If
you
I
for
watched
joining
that
us.
now, I'm not interested.
Suzanne says it was Goodman.
Ooh, I knew it.
All right, so not so down to earth himself, huh?
Well, maybe he was having a day. He was feeling himself.
Multiple days.
He's just enjoying his fame.
Have you all thought of things that you want to see tonight?
He's like moving on.
Well, if you're new to this,
Then
which I don't see any new people saying hi, but just in case you are,
you
lurking back there. This is a Total Request Live. We don't do these very often.
It's not just a celebrity gossip hour.
Yeah, no.
And Johnstown gossip.
Johnstown gossip. This is Total
we did
Request.
Meet somebody who's buying the art house. You done forgot, and you the one who dished the tea.
The art house.
Mercy and Glover's were the.
Oh, I forgot that was called the. I was thinking of Artworks, where I dropped off your paintings. I was confused.
That's nonprofit.
Yeah, I haven't heard from our friend to see if she's going through fully with it or what's going on. She was checking on possibility of some grants and stuff too.
Well, why don't you send her my info? I actually know about stuff.
Like, I know stuff. Okay, so back to the thing at hand. This is Total Request Live. This is where we at Allegory Gallery allow you in the comments to say what you would like us to supply to you tonight. So you get to pick. If you don't pick, it's going to be a short show. We have a few things to show you, but
it's
never a short show. Total Request Lives, like 3 hours. They've gone to 5 hours before.
Not doing 5 because I got a deadline.
Andrew's got a deadline. So we are waiting for you all to put something in the comments.
We got some.
Yeah, we were going to finish up with some crystals today, or start off with some crystals today to finish up the crystals that we had yesterday. Y'all grab those. We had fabulous prices on the crystals. They're $7 a strand. We're going to keep those prices for today.
These are a new one.
These are what?
This one is, we're going to do them like how we did last night, which is, I don't know, did you all like that?
Where you had a short amount of time to do it?
Because it's easier for us when we have stock that we can't pull, like, completely.
Suzanne says, I'll request later, need to eat dinner soon. Quiche. Nice. Yeah. So if you like that yesterday, if you were with us yesterday and you like that, let us know. Norma's just here for a little talk, but can't stay. Oh, no. Behind on another book club book. Have to have it done by Tuesday.
What book?
What book are you reading, Norma?
Are you allowed to say?
Are you allowed to say? So in the comments, request the things you'd like. Throw it out there. If you're looking for some kind of jewelry component that you've had a hard time finding, if you're looking for something that we've shown before, but you didn't get it back then, if you're looking for some kind of vintage item.
Coming to Pittsburgh?
No.
In the beginning of December.
Oh, nice. Angela said, I spent today trying to mix crystal with stone. Nice.
I like that combo.
I know. How did it go, Angela? How did it go?
It turned out nice.
Did you share pictures in the Allegory Gallery Design Challenges group? I hope. Share pictures. Because you can share pictures of things that you're just trying. You don't have to have completed items. We
Mhm.
love to see WIPs, works in process or progress.
You know, I don't share as much. So here's a trauma story.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh, it didn't take
Brendan,
long to get to that
I
tonight.
know. When does it ever take that long? No, but I used to show pictures of stuff that I was working on until somebody um, left this really nasty message. And ever since then, I never shared any process pictures. It's like when people complain, I was posting food pictures of stuff I made, when people complained about how I was making them break their diets or whatever. And
Blaming you
so
for
I
everything.
stopped posting my food pictures. And I realized,
That's their problem.
yeah.
It
But I'm people
takes a while.
pleaser.
Yep, it takes a
So
while.
I had to learn that it's okay to show stuff in progress. If
You may never finish it. You-
Bojangle down the road don't like it, oh well.
Right.
We gonna do that one. We gonna do the let them.
Let
My version's called
Oh,
oh well. And that's what we're gonna say. So if they're gonna sass you, I just about to say something. Then
Just getting fired up, y'all.
Wow.
Getting fired up
post
over
some
here.
works in process, post some food pictures, do whatever you want. As long as I don't have I don't want to see any nickety doodah, but maybe Henry Cavill. But
Oh boy. It's like Henry
he don't
Cavill can do that.
anymore, though.
Amanda says, I'm not sure I will be able to order anything for a bit as the Postal Service is on strike. We can hold. I saw your email just before the live here. So anyone in Canada, we can hold for you until the strike is over. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
So it's safe.
Angela says, so much fun. No pics. Work in progress is the main page here. Show it, post it, take a picture of it on your design board, take a picture of it on your desk as it's coming together. We love that.
If you want.
If not, forget about it. It's all right.
Oh well.
Oh well. Norma's reading The Ride of Her Life by Elizabeth Letts. True story of a 63-year-old woman who rode a horse from Maine to California in 1954.
I thought that was going to be like a special time book.
Nope, it is not.
Her life.
It is not.
You don't know.
Angela says, I like the way y'all did the show yesterday.
Okay.
Michelle says, make a cup saying, if you don't like it, oh well.
I'm just going to say, oh well.
Oh well.
Lennis is actually the person who pointed this out to me.
That what?
Did I say oh well?
Yes, you do.
That's my thought terminating statement.
Yes.
When I'm done to move on to the next topic, I go, oh well.
Yep. That's what he says. That's how you know he's done with that.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to talk about it no more.
Correct. One time we were having this drama time, and I was talking to somebody, and they were trying to bring stuff up that I didn't want to talk about. And I was like, oh well, oh well, oh well.
It went on repeat.
And it was like, I think it's about
we
time
need to change the subject.
Correct. Oh wow.
Charlie's out there on Instagram. We had a few people. Hummingbird Harper may still be out there. Nancy was out there for a while. Jill DP32 was out there for a while. Thank you all for joining in. Lennis is here. Hello, Lennis. Says, you do say, oh, well. I say, I don't care why. Suzanne says, I just heard about the postal strike in Canada. Michelle says, my saying is, if you don't like it, I don't care, I do.
That sounds like a lot.
He's like, it's so much when you could just say, oh, well.
I know. It's shorten that business. Abbreviation. We'll need to come up with a good acronym.
Charlie says, I had D&D yesterday, so I couldn't make it. Frowny face. Well, hopefully you had fun there.
You know, I thought I would like that, and then because
I never tried it. I had friends who did, and I should have.
But you know, I don't know. Those things take sometimes a long time.
We hear they're like marathons.
Said that it took a year to do the one campaign. I was like, do what? And they had to meet every night or every week for over a year. And they would it would be like 5 hours. I was like, what y'all doing? That's like a real quest.
That is like a real quest. Michelle says D&D is fun. Charlie says, LOL, we need Andrew sayings on shirts.
We tried. Nobody bought it. Oh well.
Oh well. It takes, oops, come on. It takes so long, but it is fun. Just depends on the people playing.
I guess it's like anything.
Susie says the Postal Service can't strike in the U.S. They don't have any options. They get what they get. No striking for better deals, huh?
For the workers?
That's what Susie says. Postal Service
they
can't
just
strike in the
replace
U.S.
you, right? Them scabs.
Lena says new Tumblr design.
Oh well.
Oh well.
You know, I'll have to do it where I make it so it's not, you can't see it.
You're gonna hide it in the art.
Or make it real flowery.
You're gonna we'll do like these, but all of it just says oh well, oh well, oh well.
Oh, in the background.
Yeah, like wonder if anyone would notice. Like it just all just repeated. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
You know, I looked at some of the stuff and I was like, oh. The text.
Oh. Yeah, I've never read all of these, so I don't know what some of them say.
And some of it's interesting.
Amanda says, I like when Andrew tells William, don't worry about it. That's why I made my mug. I did make that mug.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I need to make you a better graphic design for that. Though.
I know. I just did that like split second before a live just
so
for fun.
Sass me without actually sassing me.
Just for fun.
He would hold it up like he's sipping on it. There's nothing in it.
There was something in it. There was at least some juice in it.
Sass.
Suzanne says decaf coffee, William. Yes. Decaf peppermint mocha. There's enough sugar in here though to power me through the night, probably. At least through this live. Because I am tired. I was here until 3:30 last night with Andrew, and then I couldn't do it anymore because I'd gotten up early to check on the pellet stove. So I had to go home, and then I had to go home, and we had to eat first, and I had to go home, and then I had to play with the cats because the cats have not gotten their playtime in a few days, and Ida Bell has been following us and luring us to the stairway.
And then throwing her body
down on the stairs adorably. She lures us to the stairs because I play with them on the stairs. I make them run up and down and up and down and up and down the stairs to wear them out.
Cardio.
Yeah, they get cardio and they build their muscles and they get worn out.
And sometimes in the winter I do that.
Run up and down and up and down and up and down. I do that because I forget things too often.
Me and Melissa were talking about that. About how we give ourselves chores like that so that we don't get root. You know,
get bound up.
Not bound up like that, but so you don't, you know, in wintertime sometimes
you need to get out and do some stuff.
Hibernate and you don't leave the house.
Yep. So yeah.
So you got home late.
I got home late. It was I think 4:30 or 5ish before I actually fell asleep. And then I had to get up for work today. So.
I finished work here at 10? I got home at 10:30.
Yeah, I was leaving I left a little bit late today because I was tired. And I had to stop here at the cottage for a few things, but I should have had Andrew bring it. I didn't know. But I was leaving around 10:30 this morning and he was just getting home.
Yeah, I had a problem. I dropped one of the pieces I was working
multiple times.
And it cracked, and so I had to remake it. And then sometimes stuff like that happens where I'm on a deadline, and then it got like I burnt up my metal, and I was like, I haven't burnt up my metal in years.
Yep, but of course, when you have a deadline and when you're up against the clock. Susan says, I don't understand how D&D is played. I don't really understand it completely either.
If you have somebody give you about a week, they can explain it.
Michelle says it takes a lot of imagination and dice. LOL. Lena says Krampus tumbler.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We made one.
We did have a Krampus. No, I made a
It's at your
Krampus.
house, at the
Yeah.
house.
We took Andrew's Krampus painting and superimposed it on a photo that we took of the diamond here in Ligonier lit up for Christmas. And so Krampus was coming to Ligonier, and I made one mug with that image on it. That was my tester that I did. The very first thing, I think it's the very first one I did with the heat press. And so we do have one.
It turned out okay.
It turned out pretty good. It just doesn't cover the whole tumbler.
Also, my resolution for that picture wasn't very good.
I think it still came out pretty good. It's just small in the tumbler. It only takes up like this much, I think. So we never really made it, but it's a cool picture. Let's see here. It says, LOL, don't worry about it. It's so funny. Maybe we can make a GIF saying, oh well. We'll record Andrew doing that. Make a GIF of it.
But that means you have to see my face.
Charlie says there's a D&D handbook and the Dungeon Master sets up a world using a pre-made game plan or comes up with their own. There's a Dungeon Master.
That means something different to other people.
Means something different to everyone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. All right. Are y'all, nobody has put anything in the comments.
What do y'all want? Anything you've been looking for?
Anything you've been looking for? Set it up. Set us up. Give us some comments. We took some down from yesterday at the end of yesterday's show. I think we ended on 75 yesterday, didn't we?
Correct.
So this is going to be TR76.
I need to give you a roll marker.
Yes, you do. Lena says, silly, we like your face.
Ew. Not today.
Not today.
I had that meeting. So, okay. So I took a Benadryl because I wanted to ensure that I got sleep. Because, sometimes for me, I don't sleep a lot. And so I don't sleep a lot. And it can lead to problems. So, especially for William. Oh, you need another marker because that one's out of juice.
That one's pretty much out of juice. Ugh. I should have grabbed them. We have the ones at the house.
But anyway, so I took a Benadryl just to ensure that I would not.
Yeah, he knocked himself
sleep.
out. And Benadryl affects him more than I've ever seen it affect someone.
Oh my gosh, I was having an allergic reaction once during a workshop, and Dawn Cheryl Kittrell was here, and we were taking Eva Sherman's class. And I had taken a Benadryl because my throat was closing up. And so I took a Benadryl, and I started falling asleep. I was torching something. And Eva, grabbed my hand. And Eric was there, and he was like, are you okay? And he's a doctor. And I was like, thankfully there's a doctor.
There's a doctor in the house. I've never seen Benadryl knock someone out like it knocks Andrew out.
Anyway, so I woke up and I had to go to this meeting, and so there's pillow creases on my face.
He woke up a minute before the meeting.
And I didn't have time to shave, so I look slightly mean, like a convict. And I get these deep lines underneath my eyes until the juice re-enters my face.
So it flows through.
And it looks like I have I'm in the Harry Potter, they have where the Death Eaters, the Wanna Toasters, they're real unflattering. That's what I look like.
And you had to jump on the Zoom meeting no matter what.
And I was like, hello?
And he's not one to blank his face out and just put up the logo.
No, I probably should. I do when I was wiping my nose. Because I also get snorchy when I sleep.
Of course. And when you get on camera.
It's perfect.
His nose starts running when he gets on
So
camera.
any requests?
Yes. Charlie says animals, stars and moon. Also says Benadryl is awful. It affects me for days. Angela is going upstairs to check her crystal inventory.
Hey, did you see that interview with Aubrey? What's her name? Aubrey. She's on Agatha.
He's asking me.
Parks
We went
and
over
Rec.
this. We went over this.
She played the Green
You can
Witch.
tell me. I won't know her name. I don't know anyone's name.
She's the lesbian lover time.
That's fine. I don't know her name. I don't know actors and actresses' names. I could be
anyways,
like, maybe I
she
recognize
did this
them.
interview where she was talking about how she was sick, and then Patti LuPone, she was living with her for some reason. I guess they get, rich people get lonely too. And so she was living with her, and so Patti sent her night nurse to come and hook her up to this
Aubrey Plaza.
Well, she was telling the story about how she was sick, and Patti LuPone sent her night nurse to hook her up with an IV, and she was like, "Give me the Patti special." And then apparently they had Benadryl.
Oh,
and so,
on tap.
And so she was like having issues and was barely cognitively communicating.
Oh my goodness.
And then, so Patti came back, and then she was like, "You need to eat." And so she was forcing peanut butter in her mouth.
Oh my goodness.
And she was like, "Why is this happening to me?" And she's like, "Because you are on stage now."
Oh my goodness.
So she's giving a little mommy dearest action there.
Right. Charlie says dragons are weird stuff. Michelle says it does that to my hubby, but my son is allergic. Says knocks my hubby right out. Karen's asking for some Gemmy chrysoprase.
You know what? It could also be with the I don't know if your son's allergic to food coloring, but they most Benadryl comes colored,
Pink.
which is silly because if you have an allergy to food coloring,
Yeah, you now need that Benadryl to do two things for you.
correct. So then you just have to take more. But they have a color-free version now that you can take.
I'm not allergic to food coloring, but then I realized it is really stupid because some of the allergy pills are colored.
Yeah, I know. It's like, just make the letter. Okay, so Gemmy chrysoprase, dragons,
stars, moons, animals, and weird stuff. Weird stuff.
What kind of weird?
Weird is very subjective.
Because I got a
gotta
lot.
let us know.
I'm in this group. Maybe you don't know. I
Maybe.
keep saying but
But
you know. I always. That's another thing. I say
He does.
It's a way of forming those bonds. But I guess you don't know.
You don't know
because you can't read my mind.
You got to form the bond before you can appreciate the bond.
Well, I'm in this group called Weird Secondhand Finds, and because I enjoy it.
That is a good group.
But you know what? I just did it again. You know what? But you know what? No, you don't know. Maybe you do.
Let me tell you.
Some of their weird stuff isn't weird.
I know.
I was like, just because you were born in 2000 doesn't mean that anything beforehand
was weird.
Is weird. Like somebody was like, "Oh look, I found a cassette tape. So weird."
Right.
It's like, no, everybody had that. That's not weird. That's just before streaming.
Right. Dale says, what other round crystal colors did you have? I'm going to be showing you the rest of the crystals first. So we're going to start with those. We're not going back to do the crystals from yesterday. So if you missed out, that was a limited time thing only. You could only get them by the end of yesterday's show when we did the recall. So the way we do the crystals, this is different than some of our things. The way we're going to do our crystals is I'm going to show you like 5 or 6 of them, and then we're going to do last call on those 5 or 6 after that set's done. So we show them to you, then we go back and we show them one more quick time. You must claim them during that quick time period before the end of that, because Andrew pulls them off of the wall, and we get as many as we got, and that's it. If you're rewatching this, I'm sorry, it is already too late before it's even begun. How about that? So,
do you want to start with that?
We said we would.
End with that?
We said we'd start with this. Andrew's making faces. You can't see him, but it looks something like that.
Correct. Because that is kind of like, I don't know. It's a thing.
What's a thing?
Like the crystal part of the show last night was a thing. I feel like we might have to build, like, we'll end with that.
All right.
You don't want to see?
All right. Andrew's gonna make us end with that. So that
or do you want to start? Let them pick.
Okay, y'all pick. Do you want to
Okay.
start with the crystals or end with the crystals tonight? Let's see. Put your vote in the comments. We'll take whatever comes up the most popular. Charlie says, along the fish vertebrae, weird or unusual rare things. Charlie also says, even random items, or I love seeing the cool stuff you have in piles.
You like the bones.
Karen wants to see the crystals at the start. Michelle's like, can't buy anything, but what about Jasper, Christmas colors in anything, and garnets?
Are you tired of Christmas, though?
People aren't tired of that yet. Dale
It's
says we
like
can
5
end
days.
the show with crystals. So we got 1 vote for the start and 1 vote for the end.
I guess whoever decides next is going to be the...
You're only letting, we got 25 people watching. You're only going to let 3 people decide?
It's like America.
It's like the Electoral College. Okay, we have a start. We have an end.
Yeah.
We are tied. Start and end. 2-2. 2-2. Charlie's still loving the Halloween.
I love Halloween forever.
We have a start from Leah. Hello, Leah. Thank you for joining us.
Which Leah?
Foy or Lee? Maybe Lee. Leah. How do you? Is that Leah or Lee? I've heard it both
That's name
ways.
from Bible.
Karen says, "OMG, hilarious Electoral College."
I have to hold back my sound.
Angela just says crystals. I don't know what that means. All night long. Crystal. We could have probably done that yesterday. So it looks like we have 3 for the start.
Okay, start with it.
We have 3 for the start. Leah. Okay, so Leah Foy. So we have 3 for the start, 2 for the end. So we're going to start with the crystals tonight.
Are you from Ligonier?
Up.
Oh, that's Wagner. Leah Wagner.
Susie just said end. I think we decided already, though. We're going to start with the crystals tonight.
Well, go ahead. Hurry up.
Well, go ahead, he says.
Hurry up. Drink your drink. Get that sugar rush.
All right. Let's get this party started.
I'll be looking for some bones and teeth and
Bones
stuff.
and teeth and stuff. I don't need Andrew's help for this one. That's why it also is good to start with this.
Just call me over when you're ready.
Call you over when I'm ready. Be like, we need more stuff.
There's never an end.
The never an end. Okay. Oh, get this light over here this time so I have the light. I'm going to raise this up. Raise the roof a little bit over here. All right.
Hey, did you find me?
Did I find what?
Did you know about
What did I have lost? I did, but I didn't know where my box went.
Well, here you go.
Here, let me show those. Because we sold a few of these when I showed them yesterday. Did you all see our pins?
Oh, did you talk about the secrets?
No, I didn't. Hey, everybody.
The secret.
There's a secret. Let's do this before. Let's do this before we get started.
I was at something, and somebody was like, they were trying to be quiet, and they were so loud when they were shushing. They're like, and I was like, not only did you were loud, but you like gave a spray on my face.
Oh my. So we have an online store, in case you don't know, allegorygallery.com. And in that online store, we are running a secret sale. This secret sale is only being told to our newsletter and text message list people and you all who watch us on the lives. If you would like to place an order in the online store, you can save 20% during our secret flash sale using discount code FLASH. So just put FLASH in your cart whenever you, or in the discount code line in your cart when you check out, and you'll save 20% off everything in the online store, including these pins. We have, I think, over 60 designs of Andrew's artwork that we hand make. We do make these by hand. We cut the wood on our laser, and then we press out these using dye sublimation inks, special printers, special heat press, and we put these on these wooden pieces, and then we add pins. So these are beautiful little pieces, mini pieces of artwork by Andrew. I make them, he makes the art, and then I make these pins out of the art. There are over 60 designs in the online store. If you search pin, you are guaranteed that they'll pop up for you. And they're only $12 a piece. We tested these. We soaked these in water to make sure that they weren't going to, like puff up, and I think we soaked them overnight and they were still fine. So that means if you wear these on a jacket out in the winter or in the rain, you do not have to worry. Just wipe them dry as soon as you can. But generally, you don't have to worry about these out in the rain or out in the snow. They're going to be fine. And we scrub them with a Brillo pad, and the texture, the paintings don't come off. So
you got more problems to worry about.
Yeah.
If you get scrubbed with a Brillo pad.
Right.
So somebody asked for this last night, but I'm not selling it.
What is that?
Shiva aluminum.
Oh.
Big.
Big. Dale purchased the possum one yesterday. Thank you so much, Dale.
Thank you.
Remember, use discount code FLASH and you'll save 20% in the online store. Shh. Don't tell anyone. We are actually not sharing it on our social media timelines about the sale. So
I mean, you can tell.
You can tell, but it is a secret sale. We're not sharing it on our social media other than through these live videos for the people who watch us, and on our email newsletter list. It's a good reason to be on the newsletter list. If you're not, join it. Go to our website. Across the top, you'll see the menu bar, or on a phone, you'll see the little pancake menu, and go to the links page, and you can join the email list from the links page there. All right? Or the text message list if you prefer text messages. I like text messages. But anyway, aren't these cute? I think they're super cute. And I love, this is the one Dale got. I love the possum. I love possums. Last night I was driving home and a possum come running out on the road. I slammed on the brakes and let that little possum just mosey across the road. It's pretty dang cute too. It looked a lot like that, but without all the colorful ornamentation. All right. Now, let me put these back, and then we're going to get started with the crystals. We're starting to make these a little bit early, so that we're going to be stocking up for Handmade Arcade on the 6th and 7th in Pittsburgh. If you're in Pittsburgh on the 6th and 7th in December, come to Handmade Arcade and come say hi. We would love to see you. Come support us there. Charlie says, OMG, is that a possum? Yes. Yes, it is. Dale says, I love possums, have so many here. I love them too. We have a ton of them. There's one that lives here around the cottage that scared the you-know-what out of both Andrew and I on the same night. It was feasting itself around the cottage, and we both were going outside separately, and we both didn't know what was happening. Heard this rustling, saw the grasses moving, and then this possum jumps out. It's pretty dang cute, though. Oh, Charlie says, woohoo, I'm so glad you're in Handmade Arcade. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Norma's got to go to read. Have a good night, Norma. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's get these crystals started. This is the good deal, everybody. $7 a strand. These are vintage Chinese crystals. Don't knock them just because it says Chinese crystals. These are good quality.
There's only one of that one, I think.
Only one of this one?
Yeah.
Let me just write that down. There's only one of this one. That's it. If you want it, make sure you get it. Spunky says, good, they eat ticks and snakes. Yes, they do.
Awesome.
Possums do. Possums are awesome. We
saw
have a lot of ticks
possum.
around here that I've got to know very closely. So I'm glad they're around here.
That possum was plus size because it
Good.
had all the ticks.
Good. Eat them all. I don't mind snakes, but we do have some snakes around here.
Did they eat the snake?
That's what she says.
Oh.
So there you go.
There's a piece.
Do they eat mice? Might bring them in the cottage to have a little permanent home.
Oh, it's like our
Our
barn
little
cat.
barn cat or a barn possum. So this is TR76. Oh, and you know how to claim these, don't you? Maybe you don't. If you'd like to purchase from this video, take down this lot number, TR76, for example, put it in the subject line of an email, send that email to info@allegorygallery.com. You must send an email to claim. We do not accept comments in the comment section. We do not accept any other methods, no messages on Facebook, none of that. Only an email, info@allegorygallery.com. First come, first serve. This is a 16-inch strand. These are cubes, probably meant to be 5.6 millimeter cubes of beautiful crystal. Beautiful crystal. TR76. Only one of these available. Let me check. I got to check our junk mail and get our junk mail cleaned up here before we get going. All the people in junk tell me they're all important. They're not important. Delete. All right. So far, this one's still available. Nobody wants it. Poor TR76. Yesterday, people couldn't get enough of the crystal. Today, TR77.
This bag for you.
Thank you. TR77 is this crystal. Look at that, everybody. Beautiful. This is that green metallic AB on that dark yellow. This is again 16-inch strand, and these are the same size, 5.5. That's not right. Come on. No, actually, these are 6. Where are they at? 6 millimeter. Is this right? No. See? Zero it out. Yeah, 6.3 millimeter. TR77. We've sold one of these. I don't know if we have more of these or not. You can keep claiming. We'll see how many of them we've got. And you may or may not win what you think you win. Depends how many we've got. TR77.
I think there's only one of that.
You think there's only one? Andrew thinks there's only one.
There's only one.
All right, so that one and TR76 just sold. So both of those have just sold out. Thank you so much. There's only one of each of those. Boy.
So what do y'all have for dinner?
We didn't ask that question today.
I know, you skipping over the important question.
Skipped over the important question. Well, we already had the answer to what are we doing the live on today, so I didn't even think about what's for dinner. TR78. $7. $7 a strand. Multiple strands possible on some of these. Next up, this is a 22-inch strand of clear faceted rounds with an AB finish. Beautiful, beautiful crystal. We're going to go pretty fast on these, everybody, so keep up. 8 millimeters. It's not hard to keep up to me. I'm a little slow anyway. 8 millimeter faceted rounds, 22-inch strand, TR78. TR78. Charlie says I made fried rice and had pomegranates to snack on.
Sounds good.
One of 78 has sold. I don't know if we have more of those or not, but at least one has sold. Thank you so much. TR79, $7 a strand. Come on, let go. Are these faceted rounds clear, no AB finish, in a smaller size? In a smaller size, 6 millimeters. 6 millimeter faceted rounds in clear crystal. This is a 22-inch strand. Beautiful. Look at that. Do you make the sun catchers? That one's to catch some sun right there. TR79. We have sold 2 more 78s. If we've got them, we'll let you know. We'll let you know when you get your invoice. Maybe before that.
We're
TR79.
going to do closeouts on the...
Oh, that's right. TR79. We've sold one of those.
His own way.
I forgot this new way. The new way. Is the new way the best way? I don't know. TR80. $7 a strand. We've sold some 79s as well. Thank you so much. Remember, you got to get in there because if we only have 1 or 2, you got to be the first 1 or 2 emails. It's first come, first serve. Not everyone's guaranteed to win.
Some of these, we only have one.
This is a
for limited supply.
About an 18. It's over an 18-inch strand. Look at this one.
Now, this one is multicolor.
Very multicolor. This is really pretty.
You know, it reminds me of S-Word.
Yes, it does. It's got, look at that. It hits pink, it hits blue, it hits green, it hits yellow. Look from every angle. Look at how pretty. These are faceted rondelles. I think these are 6 mil. They feel like 6 millimeter. They are 6 millimeter faceted rondelles. Look at that. Whoo. These are nice. TR80. I don't imagine we have a lot of these. I'm just guessing, but look at those colors. Yellow, blue, green, pink, purples. All right. TR80. Sometimes when I see a really pretty one, I want to show it to you for longer, but I gotta not do that. We got stuff to do tonight. TR81. $7 a strand. $7 a strand only? What? Crazy talk. Look at these. Now this is a 14-inch strand, a little smaller, but look at how pretty those are. AB finish. It's got that kind of amethyst purpley. It's like a brown purple, I think. Very pretty. And these are kind of a large, I'm going to say a rice bead, large rice bead, 5.7 millimeters by 7.8. 5.7 by 7.8. TR81. Multiple strands available. Send your email if you'd like to claim any of those. TR81. TR82. We've sold a few TR80s, so far 3 of those if we have them. TR82. TR82, this is about a 15-inch strand of these blue faceted rounds. I think these are 6 millimeter as well. Maybe 5. Let's see. Nope, 6 millimeter. 6 millimeters. Beautiful light blue faceted rounds. TR82.
Me and Charlie share recipes online now.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
So nice. Did I finish saying what? So made fried rice and had pomegranates to snack on. It was a super light dinner night. Tomorrow is scalloped potatoes and miso salmon.
Wow.
Ooh. We sold one of the 82 so far. Thank you so much. Susie's here. Hello, Susie says, tuning in late. That's all right. Better late than never. We like to see our AG Beat fam. Hopefully you're doing well. How's the hotel stay this time around? Hopefully it's doing well. Next up, we had this color. It was popular yesterday. I think they were larger yesterday. I think they were the 8mm. These are, I think, the 6mm. 6mm faceted rounds in the metallic blue. This was a popular one yesterday in the larger size. So if you're looking for the smaller size, here it is. This was a 22-inch strand in this metallic blue. Metallic blue. Look at those. Beautiful. TR82 is pretty, said Sandra. That blue, it is. It is, it is.
Sandra's watching tonight?
Sandra's watching too. Hello, Sandra. Sandra from Sweet Pea Gemstones. If you don't know Sandra, go look her up.
I saw you went live. What did you do?
She talked about her earrings. She had a few earrings left over from her show.
Oh, good.
And she did some malachite, some lapis, malachite, and pearl earrings today with gold. Gold.
I didn't get to see because I was asleep.
Yeah.
But I also responded to people while I was asleep. So I am curious to see what responses I get.
Suzanne's back from dinner and had cupcakes too.
I want a cupcake.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do. Just because I want it doesn't mean I'm. So here's the thing, y'all. I can want what I want.
You can want what I
Should
want.
I have it? No. But we would only get dry cupcakes if we try right now anyway. So
Let's see here. Charlie says, I love the recipes on Instagram, but if I don't write them down, I forget about them. Let's see. Susie
just
says,
open our messages.
oh, Susie says, I go to the hotel on Wednesday. Looking forward to having a fully functional kitchen. Oh, I thought you were there already.
They have a kitchen in the hotel?
Kitchen in the hotel? Is it one of those? We had one of that one time, extend-a-stay hotels where they had kitchens in each room.
There was one they said they had kitchen, but it was not kitchen.
We were in one of those. I remember it was
a microwave and a mini fridge do not count as kitchen.
Right. We had a stove in the one.
I know, but I've been to ones where
Yeah.
they said that they had a kitchen and it was not a kitchen.
This is about a 22-inch strand of the yellow. I think these are 8mm. These are 8mm yellow faceted rounds.
They also talked about their Olympic-sized swimming pool, and it was, let's just say, not Olympic size.
Anna is here. Says hi, friends. Hello, Anna.
Howdy.
Suzanne says, come on over, Andrew.
For a cupcake.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I'm going to be down south in January. And Ava is in New Orleans. Y'all going to have to train me how to say New Orleans.
I can't. I just say New Orleans.
Because I say New Orleans.
New Orleans.
I don't say that.
Nouvelle Orleans.
No, I definitely don't say that. This one, like, you got something in your mouth.
Nouvelle Orleans. Nouvelle Orleans. Joelle says, we had a baked potato bar and a birthday cake from Lamb Cakes.
Ooh.
Baked potato bar. I like that talk.
Lamb Cakes is good.
Lamb Cakes is good.
Hey, thank you for them cookies.
Huh?
Did she the one?
No, that was not her.
Oh, never mind.
Somebody
gave us
It was our
cookies.
friends Shane and Krista. Shane and Krista gave us the cookies.
They gave us the chocolate chip. They were pretty good.
They were pretty good.
So having Ren make us cookies pretty much
Every night, make some kind of tasty dessert.
I like that you're baking.
You
but
can
I'm
just
getting
live here.
How you call lush?
TR85 coming at you. I'm slowing down because we're talking so much. Joel says, we had baked potato bar for our weekly family dinner and then got a cake from Lamb Cakes for my sister-in-law's birthday. I made earrings with those beautiful pearls I got from you. Nice. Both are incorrect, says Suzanne. I know, we're incorrect.
Yeah. Nolans, is that it?
Nolans. Gotta have a nasally. It's an extended stay with a stove, oven, and dishwasher, says Susie. That's awesome.
Do you have dishes to wash?
Suzanne says New Orleans. New Orleans. Joelle says nope, don't bake. Susie says Nolans, but Suzanne, who lives there, says New Orleans.
Joelle, the person who gave those cookies to us was not. They did not bake them. They got them from Lamb Cakes. So that's why I thought it was you, because you said Lamb Cakes.
This is 17-inch strand.
Bless you.
Thank you. She says perfect. New Orleans. Nancy says, Susie, we've been corrected by a native. New Orleans. See? You always hear New Orleans when it's on like the TV. New Orleans. Let's see. These are 6 millimeters. And these are really pretty. Look at that color. Sandra says, I got flagged today for sharing my blog post on choosing handcrafted earrings that fit your style. You got flagged? How'd you get flagged? What'd they do? What are you talking about?
You got links for porn.
You sending out those porn links again?
Again? Is that your side hustle? No shame.
No shame. We don't shame here. Let's see. Charlie says, I check the messages when I remember, but I don't remember when I'm meal planning unless I have a physical note. Squirrel brain.
It's understandable.
They deleted my post. That's wild. I don't think I've ever had a post deleted. Knock on wood. I don't think I've ever had a post deleted. Maybe once. And they don't even tell you what post it was. They did it to me once. I didn't even know. They won't tell you what post it is. They actually deleted. They just delete it. And they say, oh, we removed your post. Next up.
That's because you don't know where to look.
Next up. This was the olden days. They didn't tell you.
Well, they tell me about the one post that they took down about 3 or 4 years ago.
From 3 or 4 years ago.
I was like, oh, thanks for reminding me about that again.
Again. So here we are, this beautiful blue 16-inch strand. Look at that. These are 6 millimeter faceted rounds. I think somebody asked what faceted rounds we had, right? This is TR86, $7 a strand only. Good quality, good quality. If I say it enough, good quality. Okay. 86, TR87, TR87. I know people love this color last night. Actually, this I think is a little brighter. We had a deep, deep red last night. It's a little bit brighter, a little touch brighter. These are 6 millimeter, I believe. 6 millimeter faceted rondelles in this beautiful red. 16-inch strand, TR87. TR87. All right.
Well, it's kind of like how we always are correcting people how to say Ligonier.
Ligonier, yes.
I've heard it all.
Legionnaire, Ligonier,
All fine.
Ligonier.
People start adding. I was like, the word is not that long to have that many syllables.
Right. Yeah.
But that's funny.
So now I know. New Orleans. New Orleans. TR88. All right. This is a fun one, y'all. This is fun. Check these out. These are the corner faceted cubes with a metallic AB Oh, Joel says Monocker,
Oh.
right? Yeah, ask your GPS how they say that, right? Manor? Manor?
Our GPS gets wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Somehow Monocker has no K or C in there, but there's a K or C sound.
Also, when it says PA, like PA, route PA, it says PA.
Pa Route 271.
And like the first time I heard that, I was like, do what?
I know. So this is just about a 16-inch strand, TR88. Sandra said those are fun, aren't they?
I'm getting
They're like
holes on my
a disco ball.
shirt.
You got to get new shirt.
I'm gonna get patches.
You want to do that embroidery patching?
I need to get the iron-on ones, like how they do in the taekwondo.
Do they?
Uh-huh. You know when you get stars when you do good.
We didn't have that kind of taekwondo.
Ours, they were very incentive based, so you got a star when you did good.
Oh, we did not have that.
So
we had the decided or undecided, and then like the 3 stripes on the belt over time.
All around the edges, and
they incentivized you.
Yeah, my mom, she made me do stuff. Like you used to get, like if you did chores and stuff around the house, then you'd get points.
Oh, my phone's almost dead.
Oh.
Andrew has the charger. Okay, and the last strand of crystals before we do the replay through them, the last chance sale through them. All right, we're gonna show you this strand. If you didn't tune in last night, we're gonna show you this strand. Then we're gonna go back through real quick through the ones we just did. We're gonna do a final count. If you don't get your emails in before then, you don't get them. All right. If you're watching the replay again, it's too late. We are not doing these on replay. All right. Here.
You need to rethink how you got this.
You need me? Hold on. I have enough to get through this. Then you can do the replay. Oh, you got it?
You want to catch it.
Okay.
The good thing I didn't collapse that very precarious class.
These are the very disco.
Oh, I love those.
I saved these for last. I don't think there are many of these, so y'all gotta get your claims in fast. These are 6mm faceted rondelles. If you love these too, these are 18-inch strands. 18-inch strands. TR89, only $7 a strand. Nancy's got to go. Have a good night, Nancy. Have a good weekend. TR89. TR89. If you love these, get them quick. Don't delay. Don't delay, y'all. All right, are you ready to do the running?
No.
You're not ready to do the running?
Hold on one moment, please.
One moment, please. Finger dance time.
No, go show them the bees.
Finger dance time.
I'm going to tell Diane. So what did you do to my husband?
He now finger dances. Finger dancing extraordinaire.
I said, I'll go to the next development meeting and be like, so I was promised a night of finger dancing. When are we doing that fundraiser?
When are we doing that? All right, everybody.
It is her last year, so she can do whatever she wants, right?
So far, TR76. We have one claim for these.
Sold.
And that's sold. Thank you so much. I forgot there's only one of those. Last call. TR77.
If they're going to live?
No. TR77. There was only one sold. Thank you so much. Claim. TR78. We have 1, 2, 3 claims for 78. Andrew's going to check. Last chance on 78. We're going to see how many of these we've got. If we have at least 3 or more. If you wanted 78, this is the one. This is 8mm faceted rounds in the clear. That's it.
All right.
We've got more of them available. If you want a 78, you must let us know. Send that email right now. Otherwise, we've got 3 of these going once, going twice. Got 3. Andrew's going to pull 3. There are no more.
I have to use a bigger bat. Oh, that one's fine.
Okay. Oops, my screen went colored to yellow. All right.
Did you get any claims right now?
No
Did you
more
check that
claims.
spam?
I did not check the spam. We have no spam. Okay. Next up,
Right.
TR79. TR79 is
That's
the
clear.
6mm clear rounds. 6mm clear rounds, faceted. TR79. How many claims do we have for these? 1, 2 of these.
These make good snowman.
I know. 2 of these. Going once. Going twice.
Wait, is this the same?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so we have 2 of those. Let me check one last chance, see if any emails are coming in for those. If you know that you got what you wanted to get, or you got your orders in, it's potty break time for the rest of you, if you'd like. Snack break. As we go through the rest of these one more time for those of you. Oh, we got one more 79, just came in. One more 79. Let me change that number to 3. Thank you so much. Remember, this is the last chance to get these. We're not offering these later. All right, sealing up that bag. TR80. How many 80s do we have here? Just one person? What? One person wanted these? What is going on with my phone? Why is it?
What is that?
My phone keeps pretending that it's not plugged in. Okay. Here is, let's see, what number? 80. Only one person wanted these?
I don't know if there's any more.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why.
There's only one.
There's only one. Never mind. It's good only one person wanted them. That's it. One of those. And done. $81. I don't know if we got any. Nope, nobody wanted 81. I'm going to show it to you one more time, just in case you missed it. TR81. That's the only one of these. There's only one of these. These little faceted rice beads in crystal. I know. I don't know why people don't want it, but TR81. There's one of them available if anyone wants it. That's it after that. Nobody claimed this one yet. TR81. Last call for crystals, y'all. TR82. Nobody claimed 82. Nobody wants it. TR82 are these 6mm faceted rounds in this beautiful light blue. Can't believe this is a beautiful winter blue. Nobody wants 82. All right, last call. Last call for 82. Oh, we sold 81. 81 has sold. Thank you so much. One and only of those. TR82. No calls for 82 in the light blue. We'll see if anything comes in for that. TR83. Nobody for 83 either. What? This was a popular finish in the larger size. Y'all don't like these smaller sizes? This is the 6mm metallic blue. TR83. This is a 22-inch strand. TR83 in the metallic blue. Going once, going twice. All right. What is going on? Hold on. I lost some emails for a second. Now they're coming back. What is going on, computer? Okay, so this is TR83. Michelle says 22-inch strand, right? Okay, we sold. Do we have 2 of this one? The light blue. We've got a request for 2 of those. 83, no requests. Just checking since my email is acting up. Maybe that's why we're not seeing some of these. Okay, so we've got the 2 of those, TR82. Put that in the bag. So we're ready. Easier for me to pull later, pack later. TR84. TR84, we have a request for 1 of these if you'd like another, or anybody else would like one. This is this beautiful ambery yellow color in 8mm faceted rounds. And again, 22-inch strand. 22-inch strand in the TR84. We've sold this 1. Going once, going twice. It just did it again. So weird. Okay, TR84. Go here. Okay. 4 TR85. 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 Now wait a second. 80. How many do we say on that? Oh, there was only 1 in that. Okay. TR85 is this one. This is 17-inch strand. 17-inch strand of these kind of beigey, beautiful 6mm faceted rondelles. TR85. We've sold 1 of these. If anyone would like any more. We need 2 more of these if we've got them. TR85. Look at those beauties. And 85, we've sold the 1 of these. If you'd like any more, last chance before Andrew grabs these off the wall, or needs to grab these off the wall.
Is this it?
Yep.
And you just need 2 more.
2 more. Let me make sure. 84, 2 more. Yep. This was 85. Go back to where I was. All right. TR86. TR86. So the reason we're doing crystals, by the way, if you're like, why? No one has requested these. People requested them yesterday. We're finishing up. This is 6mm in this beautiful blue. This is a 16-inch strand. Blue, I think these are 6mm. Yep, 6mm faceted rounds in blue. And this was 86. We have one of these claimed so far. If you'd like one before last call, get it now. Send in your email. TR86. Once last call is over for all of these, it's over for all of these, period. No more. All right. Now, for the other items coming up tonight, you will have through the weekend to claim if you would like to claim those. We'll give you a little bit more time on those, but not the crystals. Not the crystals. The crystals are tonight only, and only until we finish last call. This is TR87 in this beautiful red TR87 16-inch strand. We have one of these sold. One only. If anyone else would like any, let us know. We'll check the wall to see if we have more for you. And these are the 6mm faceted rondelles. TR87. Last call. Last call. TR88. Did we only have one of these, or was there more? It's okay. No one. I just didn't know if you knew offhand. TR80.
I have one more.
You have one more of those? Some gorgeous crystal, says Michelle. TR88 are these corner faceted cubes in these beautiful disco colors. TR88. We've sold one of these only. I thought for sure people would want that. I mean, just
Go faster.
put that in a
I'm
bracelet.
getting bored.
You're getting bored. All right, fine. Trying to give people ideas here. All right, TR88. No more of those. Let me check the email. No more of those. TR88. And last call for the last strand of crystal. TR89. We've sold one of these. We can check the wall for more. Is these faceted rondelles in the disco. The dark, we'll call it the dark rainbow. These are more like a dark rainbow.
I love the dark rainbow.
Right? Me too. The dark rainbow, faceted rondelles in 6mm in a 18-inch strand.
Do you have any more claims for that?
89. Nope, that's it. That's it.
Did anybody claim those?
Just one.
I have more of those.
He has more of those if you want them. Unless my email's not working. We haven't. It seems weird. Check the junk. Check
People
this.
did get a lot of crystal last night.
Yeah, they did.
Um,
All right.
All right, so let's put this away somewhere.
Here's my bag. Oh no, I won't need these ones necessarily. I'll know these. Where's my bag? Here's my bag.
And then we'll start. Last night we got a request for S-word drop beads and unusual S-word. I know it's like crystal night.
Crystal night.
But
Crystal knocked.
we're gonna run
That's
through
not
these
good.
real fast. And then that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Then we'll do
We're
some
gonna run
other
through these
stuff.
real fast. He says, "Do it fast." Is this?
Yeah. I want more energy, more life.
I gotta take off my sweatshirt because it's getting hot in here.
Oh, he's working up the sweat.
Peeling the layers back. Like an
And
onion.
there's your coat.
I know my coat's already come off. Now I got one of my two sweaters.
I
Is
thought
coming
you were
off.
asking where your coat was. There it is.
There it is. I don't think I was. I asked where my coat was at the house. The disco ball crystals would go great with peacock pearls. Yes, they would.
Yeah,
Yes, they would. All right. Oh, these are backwards.
Punch.
Punch the crystals in the face. All right. TR90. TR90.
You can take them out.
I'm getting there. You know how I am. They'll go flying if I'm not careful. Look. So these are two drops. I think somebody asked earlier. Lena says tier or pear shapes.
You
Mercury
got it.
finish drops. Mercury finish. These are AB finish. And these are $4 each and they have these two available. TR90, these are S-word crystal drops. TR90, there are two of them available, 1 and 2. You don't get the pair, it's each.
See the price difference, y'all?
Yeah, $4 each compared to $7 for a whole strand. They look like whiskey quartz a bit. Yes, they do. With an AB finish. We've sold one of those. We have one of these still left. TR90. Only $4? What? $4, that's a good price. That could be a pendant. Put it on a chain. You sell that thing for $27. We just sold, somebody wanted 2, you're only getting 1. If you just sent that email for 2, there's only 1 left. All right. Let's see here, what is going on? Be very careful, everyone. Somebody just did this. They replied to their own email. So what that does, let me just tell you, if you reply to your own email to send another email to us, it groups it in my inbox and it puts it above, which means you lose out on what you just claimed because I won't see it until later. I know this has happened, so that person will get that. But please do not reply to your own emails. Send a new email every time, even if it's about that previous email. Because what it's going to do in my inbox is going to group things together and it's going to raise it to the top and you're going to miss out on getting that. All right? Never, ever, ever reply to your own emails during a live. I don't want you to miss out, y'all. Because right now how it looks is someone else would have gotten that now. But I know. I got you.
What's that one message at the top?
That's to cancel because they don't want the one. But somebody actually wanted the both. So it works out. So both of those have sold, in other words.
Okay.
TR91. These are flat-backed S-word crystal teardrops. These are a sew-on stone.
So show the back.
I did. You missed that. These are a sew-on stone. They are about 10.5 millimeters by 18. 10.5 by 18. And these are beautiful. They're dark. These are dark rainbow again. All right, there's 2 of them available. 3. By the way, if you're new to us, that's the number available. That's the price each. That's the number available. 3 of these available at $2 each. Some of y'all are fairly new to claiming with us, so don't worry about messing up. We're totally okay with it. It gives me a chance to explain things that I should have explained in the beginning. Because usually I go through the whole spiel, but then we just kind of launched into it tonight. I usually say, don't reply to an email, to send another email. And then I tell you, claim as many as you want. Put the number in the quantity. This is where the quantities are. I let y'all down tonight. Okie dokie. Next up. This is the metallic side. Here's the flashy side. S-word crystal. Of course, I put my fingerprints all over it to get it out of here. These ones are $6 each. These drops. These are 21.5 by 12.5 millimeters. TR92. Vanessa or Anna says purdy, aren't they? Purdy. 2 of those available. Only $6 each. Make those into get them both, make them into earrings. You know people love the S-word crystal earrings. They sell a lot more than $12 a pair too. Just a hint. Just a hint. So far, 90 and 90 or 91 and 92 are still available. TR 93. TR 93. There are 8 of these available, and they are $2.25 each only. See if I can open this without them going everywhere.
You can always hand me stuff too.
TR 93. Someone just sent us an email. This is TR 95, but we're not there yet. So let me know if you just sent that email. Check your sent folder.
Just delete that one.
I will, but
because you're gonna get confused.
I know. If you just sent one, this is TR 95 in your sent folder. Try again. Need to know what you're looking for. TR 93, $2.25 each. 8 of them available.
This
So
is antique pink color.
antique pink.
But it's kind of what they did is they put that that shadow on top of a pink, so it almost turns into a purple color.
You see this kind of gray?
Not purple, but like a lavender or kind of a lilac mauve-y. So there's a little bit of a coating on those.
Okay, so 92 has sold out. Thank you so much. 93, we have sold 4 of these out of the 8 so far. 4 of these out of the 8. They are only $2.25 each. Oh, let me give you a size. These are, whoops, about 13 by 6.5.
Yeah, somebody wanted crystal drops, so looked around.
Looked around. That was asked for, I think, yesterday too. Okay. TR 93. Half of them are sold. Half of them are still available.
We saw people watching.
We have 21 people watching, at least, if the numbers are right. Let's see. 93. 2, 4, 6. We have sold them all. 2, 4, 6. We've oversold. Somebody will be getting partial of what they requested, but yes, we've sold them all. Thank you so much. TR 94. TR 94 are these. Check those out. That has the metallic, shines through. TR 94. These reds, ready orange. And these drops are 9.3 by 16 millimeters. 2 of them available, $3 each. TR 94. TR 94. TR 95. Remember, if you want more than one, you can put TR 95 times 6 in the subject line. That's the easiest way to do it. Whatever you want. That's easier than sending multiple emails to us, because you may come out of order. You may only get 1, you may get 2. If you want 5, you got to order them. TR 95, $3 each. 6 of them available. Look at those. Those are purple with a little bit of pink, a little bit of orangey, like a beigey orange. That's like a nice sunrise right there. Or a sunset. Sunrise? Sunset? Sunrise? Sunset? 9.5 by 16 millimeters. TR 95. We've sold 2 of those so far. We have 4 of them still available. 4 of them still available. Those are really pretty. Remember, these are all S-word crystals at like very inexpensive prices. $3 each. If you like that S-word, it's harder and harder to find these days. Charlie says, do you have more sew-ons? Doesn't have to be crystal. All right, this we only have one of. These are the S-word scarab beetle beads. So there's the hole. They are a scarab beetle. One side, this side is the black, and this side is the metallic. So they did scarab beetles. These are so cool. TR96, one of these available, $5. That's a good deal. They weren't $5, I don't think, when we sold them in the store before. TR96, that one has sold. Thank you so much. TR97. We have some more of the scarab beetles. TR97. These are $6 each for this one. If I can get it out of the bag. There we go. Woo, woo, woo. These are blingy. Look at these scarab beetles. Look at that, and then flip it over. Look at that. This is TR97. I bet both of these are going to sell right quick. TR97, only 2 of them available, $6 each. Scarab beetles. Just to give you the size of these scarab beetles, they are approximately 12 millimeters by, come on, by 8. 12 by 8. TR97. Both of those have sold. Thank you so much. Andrew's finding some good stuff. I didn't know we had scarab beetles left. Whoops. Oops, forgot the paper. Whoops, dropping the beetles. All right, TR98. There are 4 of these available. These are scarab beetles as well. This time, they're a blingy beetle again, but they're more in the pink, purpley range with the black. So there are 4 of these. 4 of these available. $7 each. $7 each. TR98. We've sold 2 of those. Thank you so much. We've got 2 of them still available. TR98.
I like the crystal, but I am ready to go on to new stuff.
New business. Moving on to new business just after this.
So what are some more requests? I got the drops. I looked for matte black onyx, but I don't have that here. I think I have some at the house. I got a request for vintage.
We've sold 2 more, well, 4 more, but we only have 2. 2 more of the 98. They're all sold out now. Thank you so much. This is TR99. Get your requests in, everybody. Put your requests, the things you'd like us to find for you and put up for sale.
So large check, I'm looking for that. Animals in check, I'm looking for that. Somebody said quartz, I'm looking for that. Pearls, I'm looking for that.
So these are $2.50 each. I'm showing you 2 of them. We have 24 of them available. 24 of these available. These drops with that kind of mercury glass kind of ish.
I love these.
I do too. These are beautiful.
They only came out with this for a season, and I was deeply disappointed when they discontinued this.
Everyone, TR98 is way sold out. We only had 4. We have sold them. 98 is done. We're at 99. We have 24 of these. We have sold 2 of these so far.
I bought these for myself. That's why we have so many of them.
These are about 16 by 9.5. TR99, only $2.50 each. These are S-word crystal. That starts with a swar, has an of, and then it goes skiing. All right. Next up, are we there?
Are we there?
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
TR100.
This is an animal.
We've sold 8 so far of those 24. Thank you so much. Somebody asked for an animal.
I have one, and it's $8.
$8. There's only one of these available. And it's this pendant from Invisity. Somebody asked for animals. This is like cave drawing animal. We've just sold another of the TR99s. Now that's 10. We have 14 of those left. 14 of those left. TR100, we have one of these. $8. This pendant is approximately 23 millimeters by 31. And TR100 has just sold. Thank you so much. Sold and done. Gotta act fast, y'all. Gotta act fast.
Right.
TR101.
Somebody asked for fossils.
TR101. How much is that one?
We had this originally for this much.
Okay. What is it? I don't even know what. Oh, let's just do that.
Wow.
Yeah, these are nice.
You know, I actually drove to Mission to get this.
He's like, and then he just marked it down. Petoskey stone on a silver chain. One of these available. This is a beautiful one too. Look at that, good detail in that Petoskey stone.
Done.
It's already done, ready to go. You can
and...
see we sold them in the store at $18. Marking it down. Got one left. $14 for y'all if you want that. TR101.
You know, sometimes when there's like one left, either people are like, "Wow, there's only one left. I
better get it."
Or they're like, "Oh, poor little sad reject. I don't want you."
You're like, there must be something wrong with it.
Nobody
else wanted it.
And so we had a display of those, and people. It was so funny how people did that.
Yep, the display. When there were a lot of them, people wanted them, and then when there was one, they're like, "Oh."
So this was $10. Make it 8.
Okay, so 10.
Somebody
that's a dang good price.
Here's UT.
That's a really good price.
Y'all like The Witcher? Henry Cavill style?
Look at that. Only $8. That's a pendant.
This is pewter top, base metal top, and then some kind of tooth.
A very large tooth.
You know, like what is that?
That's a big tooth. So let me give you this one in inches maybe. This is about 2 3/4 inches with the bail, and at the widest point it's about an inch. TR102, and that has sold. Thank you so much. Yeah, $8. If you bought that as a pewter pendant, just that pewter pendant part, that's like $12. TR103. Was that the same?
Yeah.
$10 down to $8. We've got another one of these similar but different. This is a dragon. TR103.
Anybody born Year of the Dragon?
Year of the Dragon, not me. I'm the monkey. Look at that dragon, though. Look at that dragon. People are going back. We've got claims for 92 again. I don't know if we sold that one, y'all. Anyway, keep the claims coming, no matter what time they're from. I'll check them when I do the spreadsheeting. This one is about same size, 2 3/4 inches, but it's about 5/8 inches wide this way. Dragon, one of these available, TR103. And that has sold. Thank you so much.
And I think that's the last of the teeths coming out.
TR104. 10 down to 8 again. TR104. Another tooth, another large tooth. This dragon, look at that. Dragon tongue, open mouth.
That's a festive one.
That is a festive one. It's got the fins. TR104, only $8. All right. What's next, Andrew? TR105.
Somebody asked for cats.
Cats. Oh, I like that cat. How much are we going to put that one at? That's a good one.
That's a vintage one.
Yeah, it is. Do it 20 down to 18.
You just give it to them maybe 14.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've sold TR104. Thank you so much. And $14, y'all. Look at this, super awesome. So this is what, brass?
Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like a old-timey torture machine.
It's a brass cat, but it's set because it doesn't have a hole itself. So it's got like this metallic or this metal banding around it and its little frame, and it allows it to be converted into a pendant. This is so cool. This is vintage TR105. I would have charged $20 at least. Was going to bring it down to a nice price of 18 for y'all. Andrew's doing 14 for y'all. Look at that. TR105. Only one available. Only one available. $14. Oh, let me give you the size on that too. This is approximately 1.5 inches by 3/4 of an inch, and TR105 has sold. Thank you so much. Remember, you can shout out things you'd like in the comments anytime.
Now this one is old. I thought it was silver, but I looked at the back. I'm not sure, but it's an old piece. And you can do it maybe 16.
16. Old piece.
So somebody requests the animal.
Animals. TR106. This is hollow formed, right?
I think that.
Yeah, the hollow form. Possibly silver, but unsure. Little horse or pony. TR106. Excuse me. TR106. I will say, if y'all are on YouTube, make sure you are watching in real time, because sometimes on YouTube you fall behind because YouTube allows you to go back and you don't know that you're not watching in real time. So check your timelines. Make sure that little dot, that red dot, is up to the live time. You don't want to miss out. TR106, we're going pretty quick. We have sold this 3 times over. Somebody is the lucky winner. Thank you so much. Lena says Dala, D-A-L-A. I don't know what that means. D-A-L-A, all caps. TR107 coming up next.
I don't think I know what that is. I don't know what that is, Dala.
Lennis, what are you saying?
All right. There's somebody asked for crosses.
Okay.
This is a blue Chalcedony.
How much?
That was 20. You can name it.
This is nice. This is a nice piece. Oh, Dala Horse is Swedish.
Oh.
There you go. Thank you. Excuse me. TR 107 Blue Chalcedony Cross. It's a really pretty piece of blue Chalcedony.
I love that. I'm going to make a whole bunch of paintings on that.
There you go. Those are cute.
I've made paintings that look like that.
Right. The cat is so cute, says Charlie. I'm playing catch up. This is TR 107. Somebody wanted crosses. TR 107. $16 for a blue Chalcedony cross. This cross is approximately 2 3/16 by 1 3/8. There you go. TR 107. Thank you.
Here's another cross. This is supposed to be amber, but I looked at it and it looks like resin.
Oops.
Vintage. Was
TR
20.
108. Was 20 is now what?
Come pick it. Any goats? I can look.
There we go. TR 108. 107 has sold. Thank you so much. This is TR 108. This is a vintage resin made to look like amber cross. Was $20, now $16. That's really cool. Super light. This one's about 1.5 inches by 1 inch. Just about 1.5 inches by 1 inch. Look at that detail though to make that look like amber. But it's resin. One of those available, TR 108. $16 only. Vintage. Who likes the vintage? I like the vintage.
Somebody asked for enamel last night.
TR 109. How much is this? So it was 16. We'll go down to, let's give him a really good deal.
10.
Let's give him a really good deal.
Well, I know I didn't make that because I couldn't do that.
Anna says, we all like vintage. TR 109
I love the vintage.
is an enameled leaf shape pendant. It has the bail back here.
That's an interesting way they did the bail.
I said 107 is sold. 108 still up. This is 109. This is beautiful. Look at the enamel work on this.
Nobody wanted the faux amber cross?
Not yet. We'll see. I know we're going fast here. And this is 1 3/4 inches by about 1 3/8 inches. TR 109.
Somebody want the pastel enamel?
Charlie says, did my email go through? I think my internet got weird. Charlie, I saw one claim for you a long time ago. Yes, I have one email from you around 9:24 p.m. So if you sent anything recently, no, it did not go through. All right. TR 110. Oh, let's do that at $4.
Okay.
Sandra says, here's a funny thing. You know the post that was banned? It was not a problem on Instagram. Yeah, they have definitely different systems.
They have an AI.
Yeah.
that scans them.
This is a cute enamel heart, metal enamel heart charm. $4, artisan made.
I want to say that C Coop made it, but I could be wrong.
This is about 14 by 13 millimeters. 14 by 13 millimeters. TR110, $4. For those of you who love enamel work and 110 just so, no. Somebody just sent, that can't be right. That must be 110. Somebody just sent TR10, and that was yesterday. Unless you're watching yesterday's video at the same time. Let
us know.
Yeah, let us know, because I will get confused as I'm going through those. My shoulder's starting to hurt. I don't know why. How much are these? We sell those in the store.
We sell those for $6 in the store.
I was going to say 8 or 6.
Just do 4.
4? All right. Sounds good.
So somebody just tried to claim the TR10.
Yeah.
Let us know if
just
you
send
want
an email.
that.
Check your sent email. If you want 10, okay. Said you meant 110.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put a flag on this so that I remember.
Just send it again.
Yeah, that's the easiest.
Because otherwise it's confusing.
Resend the email 110. So far, no one else has got it. TR111. These beautiful little connectors. I love these. They've got a little ring, double ring. And these are C Coop.
Mm-hmm.
This is 18 by 14. 18 by 14.
Right.
All right.
What else y'all want? I'm getting like slowed down.
Yeah, you got to keep Andrew busy. Shout out what
Keep
you
it
want.
going, keep
Shout
it
out,
going.
get that energy
'Cause
going.
sometimes I can't find it right away.
He finds it as he finds other things. He keeps an eye out as he goes along.
Yeah, otherwise, then you get nothing.
Laura wants more bugs.
What kind of bugs?
Just more bugs. Any bug. TR112 is this from C Coop. TR112. Raccoons, possums, more cats and teeth. I think he found all the teeth he's got.
No.
No. TR112. Even if you're not going to necessarily, you don't have to buy the things you shout out. It's nice if you do, if we find them, but you're not obligated. Let's say that. You might not like what we show you, but it's good to get things going.
Yeah, but sometimes don't just shout it out to shout it out.
No, don't just make us work for nothing.
But at the same time, also keep the energy up.
That's right. TR111 has just sold out multiple times. 112 is still available. Laura says, I want more cute pendant pieces like the little heart.
Okay.
Amanda says, so you have any black S crystal moons or stars?
Maybe.
Karen says koi fish or lotus.
Maybe.
Amanda says, do you have any animal shaped beads?
So y'all want animals, bugs, moons, S word.
In black.
In black.
Or stars.
Or stars.
Koi fish, lotus.
Koi fish.
Raccoons, possums, cats, teeth.
More vintage, more weird.
More vintage, more weird.
Alright. This is from last night's request. Somebody wanted fossil. Here you go. This is a good one. This is not crappy one.
Ooh. So what's that say? It was 32. Bringing it down to
You can do 28.
28.
Because it is good. It's got
good.
nice patterns.
Yeah. Forest critters.
It's not junk.
Any
I
man
like-
in the moons?
Maybe.
Obsidian and or onyx stars or moons. She's looking for black stars or moons, it looks like. Either way. Look at this.
Maybe.
This is a non-drilled. You would wire wrap or bezel
Is that
set.
non-drilled?
Yes.
That's a really beautiful one, though.
Look at this. Spunky ass. Any check birds? Check red ladybugs?
Maybe.
Look at the patterns on this. These are special. Look at the beautiful color. Look at these patterns. TR113. There's some fossils, this AB going on in here. And it says that's a beauty, right? You would have to wire wrap or bezel set or soft solder this.
Oh my god. Get it and have Laura Lunsford make
I was gonna say, I can't even imagine what Laura Lunsford would do with this. That would be beautiful. Say,
She did have some.
at one point.
If you're interested in what's left of the Laura Lunsford, William took a picture of it. Started taking pictures today. So what? Monday you'll post it.
I will probably have them posted by Sunday.
So
That's my goal. As long as the store isn't crazy busy, I should have them posted by Sunday with the lot numbers so you can choose from them. Or if you're in Johnstown, you can just stop up and see them. Triple Goddess, asked Joelle.
What kind? Like Agatha, or like moons?
And then Anna says, my daughter collects stones. She would just display it. Yes, this is displayable.
Yeah, that's
100%.
You know
Size-wise, this is about 2 inches
I'll tell you where
by
I got this from.
about 1.5 inches.
Because you can go ask him if he got it anymore. I got that from Gary Wilson back in the day.
Oh,
So it was not inexpensive.
I was gonna say, that's
the 2008 price right there. All right, keep it going.
I'm trying. I'm finding a bag you didn't provide.
Punch it.
The moons, says Joelle. Moon triple goddess.
Okay, maybe.
Punch it. Nobody wants that. Oh my goodness. TR.
I mean, that is spendy.
Yeah, it is.
So.
I mean, not really. Not
Here,
really.
This one.
How much is that one?
This strand was originally 33.
Those are so cool.
So you can, I guess, maybe 30.
Yeah, we can't go below.
No, because I can sell the individual for more.
Yeah. As you hear us just chatting up, check glass moon beads. Look at this, everybody.
I might have some.
Are these wood or bone?
Those are bone.
Carved bone.
The monkeys.
Hand carved monkey beads. We should have sold these by the bead.
Wow.
Because I make more money than $30 selling these by the bead.
We offering a nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 of them on there. Less than $2 a bead. Hand carved monkey bone beads. And these monkey bone beads are 19 millimeters each. 19 millimeters. I'm like, is there something wrong with my email? Because these have not sold yet. How those are not sold yet? TR114. Almost be watching in delay. Charlie said that was a gorgeous fossil. Anna says, someone buy them. I know. Well, that's okay if they don't, because I just told you I'm going to make more money on them individually. So if you don't want to do it that way, I will. Don't worry.
When is the year of monkey?
Year of the monkey? Well, I was 1980. That's my year. That was the year of the monkey. TR115.
How do you think we should sell these? By the bag? Or by the pair? I can pair them up real quick.
That's a lot to do by the pair. Let's just do it by the bag.
Alright.
Are they the same amount in each bag?
I don't know.
6, 7, 8, 9. No. Maybe by the pair.
Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8.
There's
10.
one less.
Wow.
That yellow would go with that one. That's missing a pair of yellow.
Alright, here, do this one instead.
Okay. Do
This
this.
vintage German.
How much are these?
You can do $4 for the pair.
Oh, somebody just bought 114. How much?
$4 for the pair.
$4 for the pair.
I will say the holes on these, I think they're small. So just FYI in your life.
The holes are small?
Is it?
No.
Alright.
No. This is the back. This is the front. These holes don't look smaller. These are approximately 13 millimeters by 18 millimeters. Did I say 114 is sold? Those monkey beads sold. This is 115. This is $4 for the pair. Vintage German glass beads. Vintage German glass. Only $4 for the pair. Very, what is it, Art Deco? Look at that. Gold and black. That's good for the holidays too. Oh, 115 sold already. Thank you so much. These are nice, Susanna. Nice, nice. We got lots of nice stuff going on tonight.
Right.
Tonight!
So
I need more
these
coffee.
Ones, we're going to sell them in groupings of 6.
Groupings of 6. TR116. How much for 6? 18? 24?
I want to do
36?
12.
Oh! Whoa, $2 a bead?
Yeah,
Wow.
because these aren't real ones.
I know, but wow. Okay.
Alright. So you take a pair.
Okay. TR116. You are getting 6 of these beads for $12. These are the 6 you are getting.
Yeah, those ones are the ones you get. That's a random. That one's the random one. I mean, they're a little bit too heavy, I think, for earrings. But I paired the other.
He paired up the
sets.
other two. We have 2 more bags to follow. TR117 and 118.
That you're not gonna find again.
Not at this price, especially.
They're made up of old beads. Tell it, William, like how at the museum.
I don't know. What do you
You
mean?
went there with me for my birthday.
I know I went there, but I don't remember these things. I probably took pictures of them. I didn't even post my pictures. Look at these. These are so cool. The holes go this way, by the way. And each one of these is approximately 22 by, let's say, 18 and a half or 19. TR116. TR116. $12 for all 6 of them. That's not each. That's for all 6 of them together. $2 a bead. Not finding that for $2 a bead again. You will not find that. So cool. I love them so much. I love them so much. TR116. But the bags are small. Hold on, I gotta get this in the bag. Okay. Woo. Hey, our friend Fireforge has joined us on Instagram. Are you still out there? Hello, friend. Here's the next bag coming up. TR117. TR117 are these. Whoa.
Is anybody getting them?
Not yet. These ones are
Likes
paired
them?
up. No, nobody likes them. Everybody hates them.
That's sad.
So sad. Why y'all don't like these? Maybe they're just waiting to see all three, since we did announce that there were three.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, one more coming up. TR118. Are these? So you get the two blues, the two greens, and the two yellows. They've got three faces on them. TR118. Our friend Fireforge was here for a little bit. Popped on Instagram. Okay, TR116 has sold. I told you they're just waiting to see them all. TR116 has sold. Thank you so much.
That one was swap. Which one did that one come
Don't know. It's just TR119.
Where is it?
I don't know. It was just there. I don't even know if it's really.
Oh, that's a mouse.
Yeah. Amanda's asking, any more vintage German and glass beads or cabochons?
Vintage German glass or cabochon.
Or Japanese?
You want cabs specifically?
German, Japanese, beads, or cabs?
That's a 2.
That's a 2. Ooh. These you don't see every day. Swarovski crystal crosses. These are going to fly off the shelf. I have a feeling. TR119. I actually said the word Swarovski. Sorry. S word.
What do you keep saying it for?
S word. TR119. $3.50 each. 2 of them available. Amanda says yes, cabs or beads.
What was it again?
Japanese vintage, German vintage, cabs or beads.
Okay. Wait, say it again one more time.
Vintage German, vintage Japanese, cabs or beads.
Okay.
19.3 millimeters on these crystal crosses. 2 of them available, $3.50 each. I'd be surprised if those don't sell right away. Toot sweet. Toot sweet.
Someone said skulls.
119 has just sold both of them. TR120. Oh, somebody wanted skulls? How about some S-word crystal skulls?
This basically is a crystal showing off.
Yes, it is. 120. $15. One of the smoky skulls, smoky metal. That's that. Look at that. Ooh. Crystal skulls. Who doesn't love a crystal skull? That is about 18. No, let's get this right. About 19 millimeters by 21 by 14 millimeters. TR120 20, $15. Drilled top to bottom. Look how cool that is. One available. TR120. Sandra is asking for S-word crystal bright blue bicones.
What size?
What size? Any specific size? Any size? Bright blue bicones. He's going through his S-word stash.
That's because it's right here. It's the easy one.
It's the easy one.
I don't have any blue right now. I have some at home.
In the office?
Yes. I don't know what size.
We might even have some in the store, the vintage ones.
$2 a piece.
$2 each. Look at it. What even are these?
S-word.
I know that, but what's the S-word?
Suns.
Look at that color. Whew. S-word sun beads. Look at how fun those are. I've never seen these. They go bright yellow. They also go all the colors of a sunset or a sunrise. Isn't there one color that's not usually in a sunset or a sunrise? One or the other. Both of those have just sold already. Thank you so much. Those are, by the way, 12 millimeter for those of you, that person who got them. Charlie says, whoa, those suns, right? That's different. Those are cool.
So we got a request for vintage, Japanese, vintage,
German, cabs or beads.
Tab or beads. We got
Sandra says 4 millimeter bicones on those bright blue.
4 millimeter bicone, bright blue, I swear.
I might have those in the store actually, in bags of like 20. I can check for you, Sandra, tomorrow, unless you want vintage ones. But if you want regular ones, I might have some.
There are some bicones, but they're bright blue. These ones you can do at 75 cents a piece.
How many do we got in there?
2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9. So
those are a little bit bigger.
Yeah, these aren't 4 millimeter, but these are probably 6 millimeter.
What else we got? Requests for raccoons, for black suns, black stars.
These are about 8 millimeter bicones.
I don't think I have any raccoons off the top of my head.
Oh, you're trying to match lapis.
Oh,
then that's not going to be it.
But they're still available.
But they're still available.
Not necessarily for Sandra.
Right? TR122, 75 cents each only. 9 of them available. S-word crystal bicones in this beautiful blue. About 8 millimeter bicones. Yes, raccoons, possums, cats, teeth. The moons in black, triple goddess moons, deep red check beads, check birds, check ladybugs in red, forest critters, man in the moon.
Okay.
I need a slightly larger back. Sandra said those are pretty too. TR122. Any Cardinals? What is this
We got, I think, for ladybugs. You said you wanted deep red check. Huh? What?
What? Yes, it was.
What shape?
There were deep red check beads. That was also check red ladybugs from the same person.
You have to stand up and get that because I can't reach.
Okay, burgundy color beads.
It would bust out my knee if I try.
This is an S-word crystal coral piece. TR123, $12. Let me get this for Andrew while I set that there. What am I getting?
All the dark red.
All the dark red. On the end.
You can reach it easy. Me though, not as much.
Not as much. You want any of these? These are kind of funky cool, these cubes.
I don't want them on my display.
Okay.
This is generous of me anyway.
This is generous of me anyway. All right. Nobody.
Scissors, please.
Nobody
This
wants
is
the coral. I know this coral piece.
Copper. S-word.
Oh. Any shape, deep red check, approximately 10 to 12 millimeters.
Well, I pulled what we got, so.
Yeah, it's not 10 to 12 millimeters. But
some
30.
of
This
little
is
stuff.
39 by about 27.5 millimeters. One of these available, $12. That's a good price on those. S-word crystal.
All right.
Okay, let's get a bag out here. Ba-ba-ba. How y'all doing? You need a potty break, everybody? Too bad.
Well, we don't have a bathroom, so.
No, we do not. No, we do not.
Prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. TR124.
There's 3 of these.
3 of these. And what are we doing them at?
5 a strand.
Oh, nice.
All
I was
right,
going to
there
do
you go.
6, everybody, so you got a deal from Andrew. These are check glass, vintage check glass, deep red, rounded cubes. And these are about 5.7, 5.6 millimeter cubes. This strand is about an 8-inch strand, a little over 8-inch strand. TR124. You get the strand of these. There's only 3 available. Once they're gone, we are never getting these again.
Nope.
These are
Well,
vintage.
you never know.
You never know, but the chances are we won't see these for a very long time again.
I have a special way of finding stuff.
You do, but just to have them, pop them up for a sale.
You never know. Maybe then that's what I find.
That's the next thing. He says I'll find 1,800 strands of those.
Yeah, I know. And they'll be like, William, can we spend $2,000?
So we can buy these cubes that nobody bought?
We have 3 of them available.
We do have 3 of them available. Lena says, I wish I was there finding things.
You find too good, though.
You find all Andrew's good stuff.
I know. And then I have to, like, set it aside. And you're like, wait a second.
Wait a second.
And I'm like, don't worry about it, Lennis. All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those available.
Ooh, that doesn't look like a 7 at all. How much?
They usually go for 4, but we could do it for 3.
I was like at 4 and thought that was gonna be a good deal if he said 4.
Well,
I thought it was gonna be like, no, let's do 4. And he's like, no, let's do 3.
wow.
These are deep red, this burgundy deep red ruby.
But if you want to come over, Lennis, I'll put you to work.
TR125. Andrew's always willing to put people to work.
I'm also getting ready to be stressed out for the handmade arcade, getting stuff ready. So if you want to come for another stressful time,
Charlie says, I'm just too slow tonight. I guess I should draw during the lives. The too bad at the potty break question got me, LOL. Too bad. All right.
Poor Linus only gets to come when we're all like stressed out.
I know.
But we would be making stuff, so.
Would be making stuff. These are about 3.5 millimeter.
Or you can help William shipping.
Yay, right?
Hooray!
You get to travel to Pennsylvania to ship packages. Yay!
You'd be like, that's my package.
8-inch strand. That's my package. That's my package.
Perfect.
Did you already put these in a thing? Yes, you did. Okay, we sold 125. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Somebody loves that one. That one's a loved one.
It got adopted.
It got adopted. It has a home now. One of the seven.
So 2 of
Lena
these.
says, "Don't tempt me. I'll show up."
Well, the room's ready.
Yeah, right. Just got to put the bedclothes back on.
They're already washed and ready.
How much for this one?
$4.
$4.
Vintage.
Vintage. These are all vintage, y'all. I've got a kitty sitting in my lap, so too bad for my potty break, says Anna.
Right. That's when you put the cat down.
Don't get a UTI because of your kitten.
I know. William, he's like, my back hurts. And then he's like, I just don't know why. And he plays Cirque du Soleil around the cats, trying to let them be comfortable. I said, forget it. Move.
Forget it.
It's move, Gertie.
Oh, how many of these do we have? Two?
Two.
Only two. These are cool. These are these little drops.
Little heart.
Gertie. TR126.
She's not the problem. She's small. Barnaby, he spreads out. He hogs the bed. I said, he has more room than I do.
These are 6 millimeter by 4 millimeter little check glass drops. Those are cute. This is a small strand. It's like a 4-inch strand. So it's only $4. TR126. And it says, nope, don't disturb the kitty. She's a sweetie. See?
I don't care.
He's like, they'll come back.
You know what?
And then
also,
they don't. They don't come back to you.
Oh, well.
Oh,
and
well.
Guess what? Guess he doesn't have back problems from the sleeping time.
That wouldn't be me. I have the back problems from the sleeping time.
Wow.
And the sciatica problems and the...
Oh, don't help.
All from the sleeping time.
And now, my shoulder hurts too.
It's only this one. I don't know how I hold it.
The heck out of stuff last night with the Fast and Furious.
Susan says, LOL, William is like me and Andrew is like my hubs when it comes to possessive lap cats.
Yeah. They can be their own somewhere else. And I like that I'm them to cuddle me too, but I also am not going to hurt myself so that they can. What? All right, I have 8 of these.
Want to do those at 4 too? Or 3, like those ones?
Yeah, you can do it for 3.
Okay, next up, we got the littles. These are 3 millimeter, little deep red. Let me get this light a little closer. Little deep reds. These are 6-inch strands for $3. TR127. Find something weird, Andrew.
I know. I'm getting tired of this crystal.
Let's find something weird for the folks at home. What do we got? I'm getting bored.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Getting bored with this is like the crystal show, the check glass show. We need a Total Request live show.
More weirdness.
More weirdness. We don't got enough weirdness going on. We're going to bore the people. They're like, why are we watching this?
I'm bored.
I'm bored. He says, Donna has joined us on Instagram. Hello. What do we got next? TR120. Surely you got something weird to put up for sale.
We'll see.
I know you do.
What do you want? You can pick some.
Oh, you don't want me to pick up. I'll pick something that I'm not allowed.
Well, go ahead.
He says, go ahead.
He's like, get the most random, obscure thing.
Yeah, do it.
Right
Do it.
now.
Right now. Do it.
Right now.
Do it. Donna says, hello, William and Andrew. Hello, Donna. Thanks for joining us.
Some weird ones. I got some fossils. I'm stuck on this fossil. Somebody said fossils.
Well, Charlie asked for vertebrae-like things.
I have some vertebrae.
I thought I saw some right there.
I don't know if I want to sell those.
See?
That's what happens. There you go. This is
Orthoceras.
Is that what this is?
Mm-hmm. Orthoceras. How much for those?
Okay.
You want to do them all at once?
Maybe you're, I don't know. You decide. I'm going to go and keep looking.
You think 8 on these?
Sure sounds great.
Okay. I'm going to do them individually so you have some time.
You can tell that I'm real committed to those.
I know. Those aren't, I don't want to sell those. Orthoceras pendants.
They're neat.
They are, I love the Orthoceras.
I got them originally.
TR128. This is the longest of them. The skinniest and the longest. Like a Barnaby, a long boy. He's a skinny long boy. These are 64.5 by about 15 millimeters. In inches, that's about 2.5 inches. Anna says, let's play Stump Andrew. Do you have any Czech Dutch wooden shoe beads?
No.
I have a pair in light green.
No. I don't have that.
He says, nope, I don't have that. She said they were sold by the piece. I wish I had more.
I don't have it.
So let's see here. We have, this is the Orthoceras fossil, TR128. More requests, he's asking.
I know there's a lot, but I'm just keeping it going in case I find stuff.
How about Czech domino or dice? I feel like we used to have dice.
I don't know where they are. I have dice.
Use lots of dice. Anna says mahjong.
I have that as well.
We have some domino or mahjong
I'm not sharing those.
pendants in the online store at 20% off, I think. Anybody checking the online store? We used to have mahjong and domino pendants in the online store. 20% off with discount code FLASH today. Orthoceras pendant number 2. Look at this one. This one's cool.
Look at that. I'm not sharing. Oh.
Let me see. Anna collects dice too. I'm looking at domino, if we still have them. No, we must be out.
Huh?
We must be out of the mahjong and domino we had in the online store. They were bezel set. They were nice. This one, TR129, is 45 by 20. Lena says, I have bone dice beads. Hmm?
They're on the bones, literally.
Oh, yeah.
I get nervous about that, though. You're going to be like 6, 6, 6.
129. Next up, we have 130 coming up. No one's liking these Orthoceras. I don't know why. This is one of my favorite fossils. I think they're really cool. This is the next one.
Are they bored?
Everybody bored? This isn't weird enough.
Alright, I'm going to try harder.
Try harder, Andrew.
I'm disappointing everybody.
These are just about 2 inches, 1 7/8. TR130. And then TR131. I've got one more of these to show y'all. Anybody still out there? We got 22 people watching at least. 23 people watching. Maybe 24. Charlie says, I think fossils are cool, but I don't think I've ever worn any. Why
Sometimes
not?
they would do that for the past life.
TR130, the last Orthoceras. Suzanne's here. Anna likes the Orthoceras.
All right, y'all saw that. Let's move
I
on.
just showed it.
They can see it.
All right.
Watch it on the replay. Here is somebody wanted to check glass.
Ladybugs, but they're not in red, but that'll do. That's all we've got.
I'm pulling what I'm pulling.
He's saying you're pulling what you're getting what I'm pulling.
What do you think?
Oh. I would price those in the store at least like 9.
Do 6.
Oh my.
All right.
How many
Hurry
strands?
up,
Just one?
Hurry up, hurry up.
Hurry up, hurry up. Look, here it is.
All right.
Here it is, everybody. Hurry up.
And then that's on deck.
How much is that?
$3.
$3. Here's the size on these. Oh no, that's what hurrying gets you.
Yeah, that's what's called Hey, but I found the dice speed.
This is TR132 Blue Ladybug Check Glass Vintage Strand. 6 inches, $6 only.
Funny.
That was funny.
This is Find Me.
Whoa, whoa. What are those? Ceramic. TR133. What is this little kitty made out of? Jasper. TR130. Whoops, 133. $3. That's a 133, everybody.
I also found large hole stone bead.
Large hole stone bead. Look, he's finding all these things.
Shuffle my feet some more.
Right.
This find all the things you want.
This is a stone hand-carved kitty bead in Jasper. Really pretty. This is 21 millimeters by 14.5. And, oh, there's the backside one right there. TR133. I feel like nobody wanted those ladybugs? Like, did the email stop?
Oh, wow.
We haven't had a claim since 124.
Go away, little stray.
I haven't had a claim since 124? Oh, there's one. Oh, now they're coming. 133. 133. They like the kitty. 2 people tried for the kitty. At least I know the email didn't stop. I gotta cut more slips, everybody. One moment. How much do we want to do these dice for?
50 cents a piece.
TR.
Show the dice while you're doing it.
TR134.
Look at that size.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of these at 50 cents each.
Aren't y'all lucky to have the size?
Well, you're rushing me. I'm not. I got to do things my way. You don't get to pick your numbers, y'all.
You pick your own price.
You do not.
Right.
12 millimeter, and these are large hole ceramic dice beads. 4.5 millimeter holes. 134. TR134. 50 cents each. 11 of them available. 11 of them available. TR135. What's next, Andrew?
Something large hole.
How much are those?
Large hole stone. I don't know.
6 for the whole set.
Sure. Some of those are actually really nice.
Yeah, they are.
They look like Africa Jump, but they're not.
No.
They would not be $6.
That would be like a $600 little.
Theirs are like $30 a piece. But he's dead now, so there's no more.
No. Still got some somewhere.
Of course.
I had some on my desk for a while I was keeping, and they disappeared. So
You need to have everything.
TR-135, large hole carved stone. And by large hole, we mean approximately 5 millimeters for that one. This one is 8 millimeters, 5.76 millimeters. They are about the stones themselves, 16 millimeters for that one. You get the whole set of 6 for $6. Only, oh, those sold already. TR-135. Thank you so much.
All right. So these ones are vintage plastic.
Lifesaver, says Sandra. They do look
if
like
you
lifesavers.
like Lifesaver, just wait.
Oh. Oh. TR-136. How much for those? 14 of them?
You can name it.
I don't know. I don't have anything to
Vintage
reference.
plastic rings. How much did Ava sell hers for?
I'm gonna do them at 25 cents a piece.
Just sell them all again.
One,
You wanna?
2, 350.
There you go.
350.
Otherwise, your spreadsheet's gonna be like forever long.
Butterscotch Lifesavers. 136, $3.50 for all 14 of these. They are 20 millimeters with a hole that is 7 millimeters. $3.50 for all 14. That's definitely not what Ava's would be.
But, oh well, you gave him a deal.
That's
I
right.
kicked the box.
You kicked the box.
Alright.
Ooh, big uns.
Those are not plastic, those are stone.
So
those ones $2 a piece.
I was gonna say.
Those are jade and nice jade.
So $8 for the lot.
Those ones I would have sold individually.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Does anybody like it?
Does anybody like these? Anybody want these? These are approximately 29 millimeters with a 6 millimeter hole. 137, $8 for all 4. And it's only $2 a piece. Those are really pretty. And that has sold. Thank you so much.
Do you like this new way?
TR-138. How much on these?
Mm,
You pick, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beads.
we all have our skills on.
7 beads. Only when I have reference points. 8 beads. That makes it a little better. I'm gonna do $4.
Wait.
Wait.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So.
It'd be 50 cents a bead.
That's fine. This should be more, but oh well.
TR-138. This is why I asked him how much.
Don't complain.
I didn't complain.
It sounds like it
That
has
wasn't
the
a
air of
complaint.
it.
Don't have the air of complaining?
Correct. You need to be pleasant in your talk towards me.
Don't
Alright.
have the air of complaining, everybody.
Correct.
TR-138. Only $4. That one has sold. Thank you so much. Those sound like stone.
Those are stone.
Carnelian.
Carnelian.
TR139.
I went from the
2,
crystal
4,
show to the
6,
donut show.
8, 10. 10 of them. I'm gonna say $6 for those.
That's fine.
TR139. $6 for the lot. These are approximately, just grab this one, 21.5 millimeters. And grab this one, 20.5 millimeters. The hole on that one is 8 millimeters. Beautiful carnelian. That one looks cracked, but it's not externally cracked. Beautiful carnelian donuts.
Right here. So
139. Oh, that one already sold. He just gave you a bonus. Bonus. Sold twice. You got more of those?
No.
Nope, sorry. First person gets it.
Correct.
Great color, says Anna. Those are
We're
beautiful.
doing Fast and the Furious.
Fast and the Furious here, y'all. Andrew's pumped. That Benadryl wore out.
Wore out. It's the opposite.
It's the opposite. He's
Those are
delirious.
That is not inexpensive.
TR140. How much is that then?
I can do 14.
Oh. I was thinking like 30.
No.
Horn or bone?
Horn.
I thought you said bone.
Horn.
TR140. Horn. Don't get confused, everybody. It's not bone. Horn. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them on there. That means they're $1.40 each only. Did that math quick. 29.5 millimeters with a hole size of 5.5.
I think those are so cool.
Super cool. $14. Super light. Horn is exceptionally light.
I had this idea that I was gonna make like Game of Thrones, like they have the maesters and they have the chains. That's all. That Station 11, she made her own jewelry and looked like the post-apocalyptic Talbot.
Yep.
I enjoyed her aesthetic.
I did too. It was good.
She was dressed better after the apocalypse.
I know she was. Very much so.
I know. Everybody has jewelry on it after the apocalypse. That's the
They
best
aged her and gave her the beautiful jewelry and clothing.
But she made her own self, and I liked it.
TR140, $14 only.
She's have time in her life to make the jewelry. And
right.
She was happier.
Butterscotch Lifesavers.
Oh, y'all want Butterscotch Lifesavers? Is this a request?
Is this a request? I think we've had a few of those already. TR141. Let me cut some more paper while you're doing that. Show them something.
Butterscotch Lifesaver.
These are little Peachios. Peachios over here. Oh my goodness. How many are you doing?
You may have to break them up.
I'm just going to sell them by the piece.
Oh my god.
That's how we do that. When you got too many like that.
Just get rid of it. It got kicked. Like a dog.
What are you even talking about?
I told you. I kicked it.
You kicked it.
They wanted to find homes. They were tired of me. So that's life.
Okay.
Maybe just make it $20.
Oh my word. $20. The whole shebang.
This vintage glass.
Vintage
They
glass.
smell funky, but it's not on purpose.
They're
They
vinegar.
washed them with vinegar.
They're vinegary.
Sanitized.
If you've ever bought vintage glass, you're used to that. 21 millimeters with a hole of about 5. And I don't even know how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, about 40. Somewhere in there. 35 to 40.
So 50 cents each.
Yep. That's what you did. You didn't let me count them first. Hurry, hurry.
Maybe make it. You think that's too much?
He's regretting that. I think that's fine. $20, you get the whole thing.
Did
TR.
anybody claim it?
Nope. You might get them back.
No, put it to 18.
What? Lower? I thought you meant higher.
No. I'm ready for them to depart this place. Well, it's one less now.
One less now.
He can find it. Real-time discount.
Real-time discount. Andrew's like, didn't sell yet? Let's get rid of it.
I'm ready.
He's ready for that.
I'm got Marie Kondo.
He's Marie Kondo.
They no longer bring me joy.
TR1.
I want to go to Italy.
Look at this. TR141.
Double stuffed bag.
$18. If I put that in the store at
Vintage
$18,
glass.
I bet somebody would come in and grab it.
I don't know.
We don't get that many people coming in.
But maybe.
I'm
There
going to
you go.
try it. Apparently, I'm going to have the chance. Oh, now somebody's
That's
going to
not
get
bad.
these. Look at these together. You get the O's and the squares. You go and play
Make a
tic-tac-toe or something. Look at those. How much fun that would be together.
Make a change.
So how much are these?
$7.
TR142, $7. So $7 for TR142. You get all of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them.
Look. Okay.
Look.
Exactly.
People are not enjoying these.
Well, we only got one more lot and then we'll switch it.
Then we'll see.
Alright, hurry up.
These
This one-
really feel light.
These ones are on deck. And
Oh,
then,
142 just sold.
which one's that one?
That's this one, the green. I knew the green was going to sell. That's a beautiful green.
Alright, and then this one's on deck after. This is not inexpensive, so before you price.
What is this one? How much are these?
Those are acrylic.
I didn't ask what they were. That's how much.
You decide. Maybe you decide, so I'm not doing all of it.
Oh. I'm gonna say $3.
I'm gonna send you on the thing.
I'm gonna say $3, everybody. You don't want me on the hunt. TR143.
He says that.
You know what? I'll pick the nice.
Well,
40 with a hole of 13. Well, pretty much 14. TR143 acrylic. Large O's. Large O's. Ooh. TR143, $3. Those are fun. I like that.
anybody get it?
Nope. TR144 coming up. How much is this one that I can't price? Oh,
I'll do 32.
that's exactly what I had in my head.
That's on sale.
32.
If we made short strands and sold it like one of my friends does, I'm not gonna say who because I have love in my heart. They would not. These are antique, and this very rare. You're not gonna see that every day.
What are they? Czech?
Czech or German, probably vintage German. But
Look
antique.
at those. Look at those are just pretty just as they are, let alone knowing that they're rare. This is a 15-inch strand.
That's not that red makes it. This not. You're not gonna find that everywhere.
TR144. Let me give you the size of these beads. About 10.5 millimeters by 15 millimeters. If you want a rare strand of beads, you like the old and rare.
Yeah, that's not everybody's gonna have that.
The old and rare. Wonder if this would glow in our black light. We don't have our black light here.
I thought I saw one somewhere, but I don't remember.
Oh, there might be one in your area over there.
Oh yeah.
Let me see real quick. I thought I saw it walking through yesterday. Must have dreamt it. Must have dreamt it.
I'm sure. I had a bunch of them in my bag, but I took them out because I felt like my shoulder was getting
143 just sold. That was the acrylic O's. And this is 144.
Oh, you gave such a good deal on them.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Those red old beads have gold in them, says Anna. Yes, they do. It takes the gold to make that red. That's why those are old, rare, and a little bit expensive, but not for you. Only $32 for that strand. Should be more.
Alright, somebody asked for Mahjong beads.
TR 145. How much are those?
Those are not expensive.
So $8?
I'll say 4.
Really? Half price, y'all. That's how that worked. $4?
I'm ready for them to move on. I remember my mom had a set that was kind of like this, but in green and white, and I always wanted to bite them because they look like those desserts.
Those little juicy, the little jellies.
No, there's like almost like a mochi, and so it had like a gummy texture to it. Hey, do y'all? Charlie might know because they sell those in Hawaii.
TR146. $4. Got the black and red. I'm not giving you sizes on these, am I? They're big. 22.5 by 30.7.
We probably could have sold these for more. Wait, what
Could have
is that?
sold
Charlie
them for
saying?
more if I sold them $1 a bead.
Did she say I can't see from here?
Yokan, maybe? Question mark. Eat the Mahjong tiles and beads.
Don't eat the bead.
Don't eat the beads, y'all. You didn't hear that from us. TR147. $4. 2 of these available in the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's $6 if you sell them $1 a bead. I could sell them $1 a bead in the store for sure.
Well, nobody's claiming it, so
I know.
maybe
Can
you
you
will
imagine?
have opportunity.
I will. 146. We've sold 146. The black and reds. Thank you so much. You put that on a chain. Each one. Sorry, 146 is already sold. Someone else tried for it as well. I like that black.
One of the cutest thing is they had foreign exchange students over at the Valley School back in the day, and so the idea, they were a little bit older than the kids at the Valley School, and they were helping teach them Chinese. And so one of these little girls came in and she started reading off the tiles. It was so cute.
How much are these?
There's more of them right there.
Yeah. 4,
It's like he's
5,
playing
6,
Mahjong, you know.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 of them.
Yeah.
There's 12 of them.
$6.
Oh my goodness. So Charlie says Yokan is sweet red bean jelly, and there's also mochi blocks.
I love it. I want it right now, and I will not be able to have it.
TR 148.
Oh my gosh, the red bean little buns that they would
We do
sell
love
with
the red bean
mochi.
buns.
Well, like all the red bean. When I was a kid and I was talking about eating red bean, people were like, "Hey, you're eating beans. Does it make you fart?" I said, "You know what?" And I would feel bad about myself. Nowadays, I'd be like, "Go to hell." You
Oh
don't
well.
enjoy. Oh well.
TR 149. That's
Oh well,
called a
Xiomara.
that's called a callback right there.
Oh well, Xiomara.
Are these bone?
Those are bone.
How much are those?
Those are more.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, how many are there?
7.
You can do a 7.
Bone mahjong carved, double holes. These ones are about 25, well 26. Let's say 26 by 16 and a half. Charlie says they sell the sweet red bean paste in cans. You could have a whole can of red bean paste.
Eat it by itself.
Just eat it by itself. Lena says, I love red bean buns and red bean ice cream.
Those are like red. That is like I have fond memories because like sometimes we have that as afternoon snack, and I would come home. We didn't have a lot of money, and so it was always a treat when those were like there.
149 is sold multiple times. Thank you so much. We've only got one though.
Do you wanna should we make little bags of these?
TR 150. Ooh, gotta stand up.
And do letter beads.
Oh my.
Should we make little bags?
How much you selling for?
I don't know.
Sell the
these
whole
are-
bag.
I mean, it would be expensive.
Would it? Okay, I don't know.
Because check. They're check. Oh, here's one dice speed.
What are you gonna do with that?
Who asked for dice speed?
Who asked for that? Well, just throw it in if you've gotten anything tonight. I don't know who originally asked. We'll have to go back through it. Go back through the comments. You get a free little dice bead if you've ordered.
Did you just take away my lucky dice?
Take away your lucky dice.
He's gonna do finger dance and dice. Who asked for that?
Anna is the dice person.
What did Anna claim?
Anna claims some stuff. Yep, we're good. That'll
We'll
go with
stick it
Anna.
in the bag.
Let me
with
stick it in a bag.
there. Why we gotta use the extra bag?
What? I got that. Didn't get that one. 46.
They have a
Telling
little-
the business.
Oh wow.
Telling everybody's business
Oh,
over
wow.
here. Lena says, I have the Adzuki beads, but I've been lazy and not make anything.
Alright. Let me make a bag of this.
Make a bag.
Go
Make a
to
big
entertain
bag.
them with something. That is terrible entertainment.
Beans. I love the playfulness of putting game pieces in designs. Yeah, that's great. The Dookie red beans.
But you can show this while I'm making the bags.
I can show this one. What am I showing in this one?
The whole box, and they can look through it. So they're visually delighted instead of have to look at finger dance.
Maybe they just want to go take a bathroom break.
Oh wow.
What's it called? A bio break nowadays?
Nah.
They call that the bio breaks. Look at these things from Andrew's box.
Because I collect stuff too.
Collecting. Look at this little. I don't know what kind of seed pod that is.
Let me see. I don't remember. If you come over here, there's always like some random seeds and stuff everywhere. He closed the door. He slammed the door, the car door, and these shells flew out.
I didn't slam the door. I shut the door, and these shells jumped out. Let's look at the eye tile.
Touch that button.
Oh, this button.
That's the old button.
That's the button back. FLT. Wonder what that means.
That's what you call it. Them people, the friends. What they call that? The good fellows. What they call? Somebody know? They have like a links. And then they have like an eyeball floating. Not good friends. Good fellows.
Goodfellows.
The fellowship.
145 just got claimed.
They were up here in
Thank you so much.
kind of like an Amish guy. But they have dives come up every once in a while, impression dives.
That's my grandfather's initial, says Anna. The Three Link Fraternity.
There's a name though. The Studebaker people, they collect those. And they're always showing them off at Handmade Arcade, and then they'll say, "Oh, you can't have that. That's not."
Look at that. For a good girl.
Gertie?
Gertie?
Oh my gosh, if Gertie could sew,
If Gertie could only sew.
that'd be so adorable. Gertie, good girl.
Mini Don Quixote. Mini Don Quixote pages. What else is in here? Whoa,
Teeth,
look at that. Carved bone kitty.
that's mine. Don't look at it.
Just don't look at it too
I mean,
hard.
it's all mine. But
Wonder what's in this bottle. What is that?
it looks like rhinestones.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm not going to open it.
Nah. They're gonna be picking them off the floor. That's from the clock.
Mm-hmm. What is
Clock
this?
scene. You remember
Button.
clocks?
Remember actual clocks?
Hey, it's so funny. We're watching that Station 11, and they're like, they film things on camcorders, and then the one girl's like, they film things on phones.
Oh, Rummikub. I used to play Rummikub with my grandmother and brother. Oh, we have these set in pendants in the store. Susie says upper left corner. I don't know what you mean, Susie.
That's a rock.
That's a rock. Blue bras. What?
There's some stuff in there that's, I don't know if there's porn in that one. That's a watchmaker thing. They have the cutest bottles and stuff for old watchmaker. You know, if I just had my way, I would collect all that stuff. But they're like, oh, it's off-wording. I said, I don't care. Go away. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
You go.
Look at that old
Live your
thread.
minimalist life.
Star Bobbin. American Thread Co. We have an Oddfellows Park in town. The nursing home.
Oh, Oddfellow.
The nursing home my daughter worked at was originally an Oddfellows home. They changed name to Three Links. Independent Order of the Oddfellows. Some kind of bone. Fish cheekbone.
Fish cheeks. That's a story by Amy Tan. I read that story and it happened to me. That's why I like Amy Tan. If you've never read that, I recommend it. It's short. They sign it for SAT prep. Alright, ready.
Y'all ready?
You tired of my collections?
How much are these each?
Maybe 12.
Wow.
If you bought that by the strand, if these were stranded up, they would be very expensive.
So, $12 a bag, Boy, he separated all that. I was just been like 36 for the whole bag. $12 a bag. He's giving you all a chance at some of these. These are check glass letter beads. All different sizes. All different styles. Check glass. Talk about T-Swift. You can make the real T-Swift with the real check glass. I don't think you're going to get every letter. Sorry. But there's lots of letters in there. Lots of sizes. Lots of styles. Different colors. Blues, pinks, blacks, grays.
But it's a weird letter.
Yeah. Lots of R's.
I was like, somebody's name did pick this out.
Lots of R's, some F's, some E's. Oh, you get a few tulips in that one. Tulip beads. That's all right. Check glass tulip beads. Susie says, oh, the blue enamel looking thing. That was the clock hand, right? The watch hand. So this is TR150. These are $12 a bag. 3 bags available for those of you who might want it. What is this?
Old glass. Can you use for this?
Des ciseaux.
Yeah. Right. This is something you all requested yesterday coming up soon. Your energy.
I'm running low.
Keep going.
I'm running low. I'm running on empty here. Well, we're at 150.
Keep going.
TR151. We've been going for 3.5 hours. You said we weren't doing 4 hours today.
Well, we haven't hit it yet. Oh, here's some oldies. Here, keep going.
How much you want these for?
I don't know, 8.
TR151, $8. Susie sending a screenshot. Where are you sending a screen? You can't claim any of those, Susie. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's mine.
Those were Andrew's.
Oh, wow. I was putting that there so you didn't have to watch them finger dance.
This is 10 millimeters by 12.5. You get this whole selection. TR151. Get the whole selection of those beads for $8.
Okay.
Let's see. TR151. Next up, get up there. TR152. Whoa.
Iolite.
Huh?
Iolite.
Iolite. How much? 28.
Maybe 14.
What? He's just giving the store away today.
Yeah.
So somebody wanted tubes. These are not lapis or stone tubes. So this is Iolite stone tube beads. 1 strand available. Wicked low price. $14. TR152. Iolite stone tubes. And these are approximately 5.5 millimeters. And they're all different lengths, but this one is, for example, 15.5 millimeters. This strand is about, let me just do it this way. Let's see, that's 12, 13, 14. It's a 15-inch strand. TR152 Iolite. Anna says those look a lot like the lapis ones I bought from you. except they're iolite. Beautiful. TR-152.
152.
Yep.
Alright.
And 152 is just sold. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. TR-153. What are these? Vintage glass. How much? 8? 10?
For all of it?
Yeah,
Maybe 10.
10.
That's low, but
$10 for the lot of vintage glass.
they are the holes are weird. So they go through the middle of the design. But I think if there's cool opportunities for those, but they, I would have we had a strand the other night that was like a labradorite color, but the holes went side to side instead of through the middle like a donut. And these ones like donut. So it is different, but I think that's cool.
These would be cool though if you made earrings and like took the wire and came up this way.
Like the wagon wheel ones I do sometimes.
Yeah, come up triangular up that way, and then you could see the design on both sides. Susie says, "Oh darn, yeah, you can't claim that box. That's all Andrew's." And
Oh,
Susie,
wow.
you might be watching in the past, by the way, because your comments are coming up like it's in the past.
Oh wow.
Oh well. Okay, TR-153. This is not sold, but that's a lot of vintage glass for $10. If you made that into strands, that's like 4 strands. TR-155. TR-155. Well, this strand is normally $6 in the store.
Another one's low.
How much you want to do it for them today?
5.
$5.
Hey, you want something low?
$5 are these vintage Czech Vaseline glass beads. These glow under a black light. We don't have one here, but they do. We know this. These are really pretty. We don't have this exact strand in the store, that's for sure. These are 15 by 10, and they're like pillow shaped. It's so pretty. Look at those. They're a light green with a brown. You can get that little bit of them there for $5. That's usually a $6 to $8 strand in the store for the vintage glass like that.
And even that is a good price.
Mm-hmm. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces there for $5.
Do you want to put a little friend with it? Because I don't know if I can sell that one bead by itself.
So you're gonna get that with it too if you claim 155. You're gonna get the
a little friend.
extra friend in there. 155 extra friend for $5. What did I do with 154? Did I miss number? Oh. Oh.
I don't know.
152, 53, 155 just sold. Thank you so much. I think I missed 154. TR-154. Venus of Willendorf. How much for that one? 6 for that.
Let me ask for goddesses.
Goddesses. The Venus of Willendorf. In Czech glass. What do you think of those? Those are pretty cool. These usually sell every time we show them. We've had them before. 10 millimeters by 24.7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them for $6. Only $1 a bead. Only $1 a bead. TR154. And we had 155 because I misnumbered, so we're going to TR156. What do we got? Ooh, I've never seen these. What are those?
Old glass.
Old glass.
Somebody asked for unique stuff. It's pretty unique.
How much for those?
$3.
$3 for all four. Susie says, I think I am behind on Goddesses now. We are on the glass now. The old glass. But you may be seeing Goddesses. There is a little bit of a lag. So you are up to date now. Probably as far as you can be. And this is 8.6 millimeters by approximately 22 millimeters. These are really exceptionally pretty. I don't know if they're coming across on the screen as pretty as they are in person.
I think they're cool.
Is that a gold foil?
Yeah.
Gold foil in there. Really pretty. Only $3. That's a deal. Somebody just take it. Susie says pretty glass, right? Yes, they are. TR156. And that has sold. Thank you so much. TR157. It's this.
It's a mix.
It's a mix. You get the tulips and you get these. I love these. We had these in like burgundy one time. Although they were not drilled in the corner. These are drilled in the corner. These would make great earrings. What do you want to do on these? $4? $6? You're going to go $6. $6. Maybelline. That was not dichroic, I don't believe. Not considered. It's not a dichroic, and it has sold. Let's see. 157. So you get these drill. You can see the hole at the top there. So they're drilled that way, front to back, and then you have these black tulips. The black tulip beads, and they're drilled top to bottom. TR157. We do have various dichroic glass pieces around, Maybelline, if you're looking for dichroic glass. Maybelline.
Do you want it? Because I got it. But
If-
maybe for a different show. 'Cause it's not
Yeah, we have it at home. There might be a few pieces floating around here, but I don't know where
Sure.
after the restructuring here. But if you want dichroic, Maybelline, tune
Let's
in.
go
Let us
request
know.
live.
Let us know. We can see what we can do. TR158.
What kind of dichroic?
Ooh, these are pretty. What's this? How much for that? Is that the price on the bag?
That was the original price.
I think it's worth that, but what do you want to do?
Maybe 6.
Oh, everybody. 158. This is glass. Because I say that because at first I thought it was plastic because we had plastic ones that look like this. But these are glass and these are so much better. Maybelline says, I know it's late so I can wait until a future request show. If you want dichroic glass, let us know. You can still request out there.
Please do, because Laura is pulling stuff that I
Yeah,
think-
that's why it's a little bit slow for me because no one's requesting anymore. We're just finding stuff and showing it. Like this is any other show. You got requests, you request.
Oh, does anybody want a Mudang?
These have sold.
Mudang.
Dang. You want to sell it or give it away?
sell.
Sell. What price you want on
I'm trying
that?
to go to Italy. You can mark that $8.
$8. All right. Mudang. Lenna says Maybelline. He wants to go to Italy.
Correct. I said whatever you want. You say you want Dichro? You get the Dichro.
158 sold, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but it has sold. Thank you so much. TR159. You got to give us energy by requesting things, everyone. I'm slowing down because we're not getting that input, that energon from y'all. This is a Mudang. You know Mudang? Andrew told me about Mudang.
I love the Mudang.
And this is a pin.
So mean.
This is a pin by Metsky.
We probably should have Googled it.
I know you probably should have Googled it. Charlie's asking for international things.
Like, what is that?
With an LOL.
Like International Delights?
Food shaped beads.
Oh.
Charlie says, OMG, not Mudang, LOL.
Mudang.
TR159.
Pygmy Hippo.
Mudang.
It's so mean, that thing.
Maybelline, well, if you have dichroic, I'll take a peek.
Okay. I'll look for it. There's some more vintage old glass.
How much? 12. TR160. Only $12. So it's a strand and then some. You get the loose pieces too. Come on, maybe if they come out of the bag. TR160. This is really pretty. Look at that. Oh, $12. You get a strand, and it's like a strand and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the strand, and you're getting 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, over a strand and a half of that for $12. And the size on these beads is
Somebody wants the food. Here you go, the food.
about 9.5. No, well, 10. Let's say 10 by 14. 10 by 14. How can you resist these colors? Blue with the amber, making it blue and green. Yellow and blue make green, y'all. Look at those. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If somebody doesn't buy that, I don't know what's wrong in this world. Those make my heart happy. TR160. $12. Those don't sell tonight. I'll be making earrings with those tomorrow. TR160. Dichro. How much you want to do these food beads? $1 for the pair. $1 for the pair of the watermelon. How cute are those? They are approximately 31.2 by 15.3 with a fairly large hole size, 3 millimeter. 3 millimeter hole size. TR161. TR161. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I bet there'd be dichroic over in some of this organized stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I know we've had some here.
What else?
Anybody else? Get it while he's getting it, or else we're shutting it down.
We got a request for Jemmy Chrysoprase.
Yeah, Jemmy Chrysoprase. That was another one. I'm going to take a moment here just to say, if you are new to us and you haven't purchased with us before, please be sure to send an email with your shipping information. If you also have moved. Be sure to send us your new shipping information. Also, if you don't use your real name on social media, it's always very helpful to send an email with your real name, because we won't know it otherwise and we can't invoice you. So those are a few things that come up sometimes. Please make sure we have your information, your name, your shipping address, your email. Of course, we'll have that if you've claimed. And not necessarily. We should have your email if you sent us an email.
Yeah, but not because I send stuff all the time from mine. That the shipping, that email that's for invoicing is the business account.
The business account. Celtic Bats Witchy Things.
All right.
Charlie says, I'm almost done painting the portrait, but got distracted by a cardamom popsicle.
Oh, this is good.
I've never had a cardamom popsicle.
Sounds spicy. What is international? Did she say?
Italy. You mentioned Italy, so I wondered about their beads.
Yeah, they got a lot.
They got a lot.
I mean, birthplace of glass production. Oh, corn.
Carn.
It's got the juice.
Carn beads. Lena says goats, carved wood, pagoda, Thai, Siam, Tara.
Okay.
Ankh,
Goats, Tara,
Siam,
pagoda.
Thai. Any acorn-shaped beads? Ankhs.
I do have it.
Okay, how much for these? Like 3? 4?
4, because they're vintage.
4 for the kern. These are cute little corn. I don't know any red corn, but I like it. Look at that corn.
Red corn. You've never known about what's called jewel corn.
I do know jewel corn.
Then you know. Indian corn. I don't know if it's okay.
I was going to say, can you call it that?
Native First Peoples corn.
First Peoples corn. Costco had a box of 3 different flavors: pistachio, mango, and cardamom.
We don't have a Costco.
They're so small. I would like at least the pistachio and mango, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know about cardamom for me.
I would try it.
I would try it, but $162. The kern is sold. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe $160 hasn't sold yet. $160 didn't sell. Look at these. Orange lemons.
They're a special fruit.
$163. How much for this special fruit?
That's like 2 strands.
So $12.
Yeah.
$12 for the special fruit or berry. This is just fun though. Look at that. It looks like a strawberry, but it's orange, or a lemon peel, but it's orange. It could be an orange, but it's not quite orange shaped.
I think they're fun.
They are fun. They're bright orange though. If you're looking for bright orange, you got the bright orange right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 of them approximately, if I counted right, for $12.
Yeah, usually this is sold by little tiny strand.
Yeah. What is that? Vintage German? Yeah, that'd be a tiny strand for $12. Like 6 of them on the strand for $12. TR164. Leaves. Lettuce.
Yeah, since we're doing food.
Lettuce.
Yeah, like, what's that one? Swiss chard.
Swiss chard. How much are those?
Endive.
You want to do 8?
Yeah,
6?
we'll do 8. Those
8.
should be 10 or 12, but
I'm gonna say those are really nice. The Swiss chards. Swiss chards. Where's my penny? Maybe that's why we're not selling anything. The penny's hidden. Nobody knows. Nobody. These actually go reverse. So this, like, if this were the bottom, then this is the bottom. So they flip-flop like that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's not normal. That's really cool. TR-164.
We still have people watching?
14 people.
Hmm.
Charlie says, LOL, wait, no, don't call them special. I'm painting and can't laugh. What are you watching us for if you can't laugh?
Hmm.
That's like we're just goofing around all the time. TR-165. Green grapes. Huh? Green grapes. Green grapes. Green grapes.
I love this color.
This is like that jadeite color.
24.
24.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. I didn't know if we were breaking them up or not.
Nah, I'm getting tired of it.
He's getting tired. TR-165. Look at these green grapes. That one's got some. I picked the one up that has something stuck to it.
Perfect.
Right? Look at those. Those are really cool. You want to make look. Imagine if you just got all these little bags of these little fruits and vegetables.
Make a little kitsch line.
Make a little kitsch bracelet.
Gosh, all the young people. And
You
fun people.
right? Young and fun and young. Look at these. You put these together. This would be fun.
Because those are almost fluorescent.
Charlie says, "Oh man, wait. Those grapes are cool, but I can't use that many." Yes, you can. What are you talking about? You can't use that many. Share them with your friends then. You don't got any other creative friends? Share them with your friends.
Maybe when you have your own little thing.
You're going to be the green grape queen. TR-165. $24. Where are you going to find this stuff? Again. So I don't have any bead friends beside you guys. You can use these in mixed media. You can use these in other artwork. It doesn't have to be beads. How much for these? These are cool. These are table cut. 8. Oh, there's 2 different sizes here too. Look. So you get these and you get these. These are little twisties. Look at those. And these ones are approximately, I didn't measure any of those other fruits. I should have. 6.1 by 17.7. And these are approximately 12.1 by 17.5. TR-166. $8 for the bunch of them. Vintage check glass. Then it says, find a bead bunny to half. I have one, and we do that. One of us buys it all, cuts the strands in half, and mails the other halves to the other person. Yeah, share. Share, everybody. Share the wealth. You find cool things. They find cool things. You both shop from us and find cool things. And then you share them all. Ooh. Jimmy Chrysoprase. How much for those?
Mm-hmm.
Like 14?
I would say 8 each for the big ones.
8 each? Because I was thinking 6
16.
each. 16.
The little friend can have a little tag along.
16. Jimmy Chrysoprase, somebody asked for. He found you some. TR-167. $16
For all 3.
For all 3. It's like 8 each for those, and that's a freebie.
And that's a good freebie.
Yeah, it is.
Dang.
That is a good freebie. Look at that. So that's TR-167.
Hopefully they're still watching.
I know. We only got 13 people still watching. We've been going for 4 hours now. Thank you all for hanging out with
So
us.
only one more hour, and we'll reach our regular.
I don't think I got it in me tonight. I'm sorry. Put them down. TR168.
Black Star, somebody asked for.
Black Stars. How much for those?
$3.
I was going to say $3. Oh, we're up to 14 people now.
All right.
Black Star. May not be the exact Black Stars you were asking for, but you got them.
I love those.
Yeah, these are actually cooler than what I was just imagining a cutout star, but these are actually cooler than that. Black Stars, you get 4, 8, 12 of those. Make nice little pairs. TR168. Come on, I want those to fall out. TR169.
All right. So this strand busted, but there's one strand like that, and then one strand like this. So there are 18 beads that you got, and there's originally were 7 a strand. So I mean those are good.
I
That's
know.
a good price.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it at 7.
So there's 2 available.
2 available. One's just broken.
Yeah, you don't get
You don't get
everything.
Charlie says, that sounds nice. In search of a bead buddy, but I have weird tastes.
Well,
No-
do a lot of other people.
Yeah, apparently.
You're not alone.
You're not alone here for sure. Anybody want to be Charlie's bead buddy? Share beads? You're in the right place to find a bead buddy.
I mean, in theory, I would split that one up, but
People ask us to split all the time, and we can't do it. We just don't have the capacity. But if you want to find a bead buddy, and then you can ship things back and forth.
I mean, that one lot there were a lot.
The green grapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm trying to make it easier for people.
Okay, 169 TR 170. Is this the last lot tonight?
I was going to go to 175.
Oh, okay.
But I have to find what I'm looking for.
So how are y'all doing out there? Hanging out? Having a good Friday night? It is Friday night, y'all. We gotta eat yet too. I gotta get to bed. I got work in the morning. What'd you find? Some good stuff?
Some crystal.
He wanted to end on Crystal. He's gonna force the end on Crystal. We doing him at that?
Sure.
Okay, so $12.50 a strand. We've got 2 strands available. Laura says, I think you two are getting punchy. I'm getting tired.
William, man.
Tired. Look at these. Look at them. TR170.
Why are you talking like Gertie?
Gertie. Look at them. $12.50.
She meows with her whole body.
This is
Old Swarovski.
one time only. Nope. 2 times now. 2 times only. $12.50 a strand.
This is from the 90s, y'all.
Yeah, these are from
This
the
not.
press.
This is not nowadays. Anyways, you can't buy that nowadays. So
There's 2 strands of these available. TR170. One of the TR169s has just sold. The 168s have sold. Thank you so much. The 166 has sold. Thank you so much. A bunch of emails just came in all at once. Thank you so much, everyone. Actually, I think these are two different colors. Hold on, everybody. Maybe not. Maybe. I think they are.
Anybody get
Can't
the
tell.
Mudang?
I don't know. I don't know what number Mudang was. I don't think so. Poor Mudang.
Hate Mudang.
That was 159. Did anybody get 159? Nope. Skipped right over it. Alrighty. TR170, two of them available. $12.50 each. Andrew's gonna keep going. Whoop! Throwing stuff around now. Let me see. Are these different colors? That's. They mix them up. That's a different color. Okay. Okay. TR 171. This is gonna be a long spreadsheet.
Oh, and I should say, somebody recently bought some of our pewter components, and then they tried to bend them, and they bend, and they're like, it's defective. It's not defective if you bend it. It's pewter, so it is a softer metal. If you want to pay $35 a piece for those ones, then I can do them in sterling. But that's and they won't. And even then, they might bend if you really put your
Right.
effort in.
Yeah, so if you didn't hear that, we've been selling a lot of our pewter components, and pewter is a very soft metal. So somebody got some, and I shipped them in boxes. They ship together in jewelry boxes. So unless the boxes and the envelope is completely smashed, they arrive in good order. They were a little bit bent. And so if you try to bend them, they will bend. They are just pewter. Pewter is a soft metal. We advertise them as pewter because that's what they are.
I'm not trying to be stank or anything.
No.
I'm just making a note.
It's just the nature of it. These are $12.50 each. So if you are getting our pewter components, be gentle. They are, they are pewter. Pewter is a soft metal. You don't need to, apply lots of torque to them. They are not meant for that.
No. If you want that, then you got. I mean, that's one of the things that makes it cool. Because if you wanted to, if you did want to bend them, you could bend them. So if you wanted to, for some reason, I don't know, you had like a curve in mind or something, you could.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops.
What number are we in?
172.
And that's it.
Yep.
More on deck or
No, this is the last S-word crystal faceted round strand. This is a 4 millimeter. The last ones were 3 millimeters, I think. Maybe they were 4. $12.50. That's the old price. Look at that tag. That's an old tag. And these are S-word crystal. They are very vintage. 3 3/4 inch strands. Very vintage S-word crystal faceted rounds. That beautiful AB finish. TR172.
Did you just run that?
No, I didn't have that size. TR170, 171, 172 still available. S-word crystal.
Do people reach their saturation with it?
I don't know. Some of our destinations have errors, though.
Oh,
we streamed too long. Instagram shut down.
For 4 hours.
After 4 hours and 5 minutes, Instagram has shut itself down.
Bye, Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie. TR173. This is a different size, different color. S word crystal. We got 16 people watching though.
This is a marathon.
I'm marathoned out.
She's like, no.
Nah, you can stay up all night again if you want. I gotta get to bed. 6 millimeters, and I got a long spreadsheet to do tonight. Thank you all for your purchases. Thank you all for your support.
We appreciate it.
We do.
Somebody was saying that we should get our passports before
A lot of people are saying that.
certain changes in administration. So we got to do that within the next month. I was organizing. I found my birth certificate here.
Here.
Yeah. Just randomly in a pile.
I hope mine's where I think it is. Unks in.
Somebody asked for all.
Yep. Is that Anna?
I can't
Unks in. This is lava, right?
remember.
Or is it plastic?
They kind of feel like they're made to look like lava.
They're made to look like lava. How much for these?
Maybe $1 a piece.
$3 for the 3 onks. TR174. TR173 sold. Thank you so much. That's a pretty color. Somebody got a good one there. That's a nice green. Lena says they are backlogged. I'd do it now. TR174, $3 each. No, not $3 each. $3 for all 3. These are vintage. I think they're vintage plastic. They look like lava, but I believe they're vintage plastic. They are drilled top to bottom. Top to bottom. This way. TR174.
What will be the last?
What will be the last one tonight?
Some of this stuff I don't know where the things are because it got moved. Because I had a whole box of like
TR174 just sold. Thank you so much.
of stuff,
Of what?
of like pagodas and things like that.
Oh, stretching, everybody. Have you all stretched this whole time? Oh. Maybelline says, I agree about applying for passports soon. Oh,
I didn't find any Dichro for Maybelline.
no Dichro. It's probably over
Yeah.
here. It's probably all over here in these glass bins.
Oh.
All these bins of all this glass and crystal. Look at this crystal we didn't show.
Oh, more crystal.
Yeah. Metal beads, sarcophagus beads. What are these? Oh, those birds. Oh,
Birds. Somebody asked for birds.
those are those bird cabochons. Anybody want bird cabochons? Here's some S-word crystal Rivolis.
No.
New bird cabochons. No. Here's some check glass with these.
Somebody asked for Celtic nut. Here, do this. This can be the last one.
Can be the last one.
Oh!
That's me trying to stand up. Maybelline says that's okay. Next show. Sorry, didn't get to it this show.
I would find it for you, but William's ready to be done.
You can keep going. I'll
I
leave.
have my own work to do.
Now he has his own work. He keep going, but he has his own work.
I do have to, unfortunately, do some stuff.
Yeah. Where is the cap to this pen now?
The one good pen.
The one good pen.
Well, pull it off the dust.
It's in my hand. That's how tired I am. The
You'll
cap
be,
is
I
in
guess
my
I know
hand.
who's driving.
TR 175.
Ta.
These Celtic knots in check glass. These are 8-inch strands. They are
Basically free.
$4 each, and there are 5 of them available. I have 4 here. I have another one in the bag. So that is it. 175.
Oh, I just found somewhere S for drops.
Oh. And there you go. Celtic knots. Look at all those S-word drops that he just found for y'all.
They're just laying on top.
Gonna tease you with them.
Yeah, what am I good for? If not that.
If not that. If not that. Maybelline says, you guys should rest. You're spoiling us. Well, hopefully we did. Hopefully you found some good stuff tonight.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
Thank you all so much for playing along. Let me flip this camera around because you know I don't like to leave without saying goodbye. Hello, everybody.
I don't know. I'm like,
He's like, bye. So thank you all so much for tuning in. We hope that you have an amazing weekend. It's amazing that we still have 16 people or more watching
midnight.
at, yes, nearly midnight o'clock here. So thank you all so much. We really do appreciate it. It helps a ton. And we'll be back with something on Monday. But until then, have a great weekend. If you're in Johnstown, stop by the store. If you're in Ligonier, let us know. Maybe we can meet up. All right. Have an amazing weekend, everyone. Bye now.
See ya.